皆さん、お帰りなさい。今日は200、160、64、4日目です。Welcome back, folks. It is day 264. We are in our day 3, so wrapping up unit 67. Not much to go, not much new since last time. Added a few, I guess we were farming katakana clothing things, which we'll go into right now. There were like 4 or 5. There were 2 new ones. I can remember off the top of my head. Alright. Hajimemashou. Hmm. Seifuku. Seifuku. Seibiro. Or Sebiro. Sorry, Sebiro. Sebiro. Ugh. Supposed to be curved that much. Yofuku. Yofuku. Uwagi. Uwagi. Sode. Sode. Nagasode. Nagasode. Nagai. Mijikai. Ansode. Ansode. Kiru. Kiru. Kimono. Kimono. Yukata. Yukata. Not yukata. 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 yukata, and chaku. Right? Chaku. 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 Hon. Kumi. Kumi. Mai. Mai. And some counters. Kawa. Obi. Hebukuro. Hebukuro. Yubiwa. 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 What is the less radical of this? The right one. Right. Thread. Something like that. Oh. Need more space. Shimeru. Shimeru. Kameru. Okay. Add some more stuff. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, yeah. Necktie. And gloves, ring. I think there was something else. I'll leave it for that now. Botan. Botan. Azusu. What is Azusu? Azusu as Soto. Okay, let's add a few from yesterday. Yeah. Yeah, why shatsu? Why shatsu? Handobaku. Handobaku. Throw in some extras. Oh, do we have kanji? Kutsu. Wait. Kutsu and kutsushita. 帽子. Oh, like belt. Practice some colors. Alright, hi. Hi. Kuroi. Kuroi. No. Nope, that doesn't look right. Kuro. Murasaki. Iroi. Chairo. No, I don't think that's how that works. Midori. That kind of looks weird. Maybe because it's kind of flat. Right. Aka. Akai. I'm missing one stroke. Owl. Oh. Owie. Right. Shiroi. Shiro. Right. Akai. Aoi. Iroi. 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 Murasaki. Iroi. Airo. Airo. Uroi. Okay, that's good enough. 9. 9's good. Colors are rusty. Very, very rusty. Okay. 66. Groceries. Niku. Ori. Ori. Uta. Ta. You. Tamago. Sakana. Yasai. Kudamono. Shio. Kosho. あと、そういう。うん。色。グラム。一番。近い。店のや買う。買う。売る。払う。お金。野菜。高い。Those me too. いかがいかがいかがうん。花ダイヤモンド。ハンクチ。うん。 あげる。もらう。うん。もうちょっと。うん。That's right. 私にぴったり。うん。Yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty good mix of stuff. I think I'm starting to consistently lose a couple of the things from Unit 66. Hmm. Yeah, something with... Oh, it's fine. Remember what we can. Alright. Into personalized practice.
近くの海に行きましょ
近くは、近くの海、海に行きましょう。or あそこ。海はあそこ。
あそこの
あそこの海はきれいです。きれいでしょ。
きれよ
The beach over there.
海の
あそこ。海のあそこはきれいでしょ。beach over there. Hmm.
あそこ海
あそこの海は yeah. I was thinking like, oh well, over there can be a lot of things over there. Okay, sure.
昨日歴史のテストを受けました。
昨日歴史歴史のテストを受けました。 Hmm. It could be, wait, ukemashita. I took. No, it's not the same. Not sure if I got this one. Wait. Hmm. No. That is a no, but it looks okay. Okay, to take a test. Specifically used for this case, but I was seeing if I have the kanji already. I do not. 先週たくさんテストね。テストを受けました。
氷を持ってきました。
氷。I don't have 氷。But which one is it? I remember there's it's a little weird, a little difficult for me to know which one it is. I think that's swim. Okay. Oh, and it's the dot without. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't gotten used to ice yet. Let's see. So it's this. Actually, I don't even know what the stroke order. Guess you add that first. Oh wait, you don't need the water. Is that a dot? A dot to Mizu. I don't know why you're saying you Ukeru. Are you talking about the finish thing? Yeah. Yeah. Or to take. Yes, I'm aware of what Ukeru is. Okay. And then what was it? I think this was used for yeah. I don't know, we have music. 氷を持ってきました。で Actually, you got Yukeru's kanji in something. I don't know. I mean, like, that doesn't that's even more confusing. You lost me even further. So, in this case, it's motte iku. Mizugi. Ooh, you know what? I could probably make a guess on Mizugi. Largely because our current unit. Is Mizuki? Yep, it most certainly is. Motte kimashita ka? Mizugi o motte kimashita ka? Sanji no yoyaku o iremasu. Sanji. Yoyaku. Don't think so. Sanji no yoyaku o iremasu. I wonder if yoyak. No, I don't think so. Ooh. Yikes. Yeah, no. Yoyaku. Oh man. That's interesting. Okay.
I
know I have that character in lots of different words, Hideyoshi. But that's pretty random to say by saying yukeru all of a sudden. There are other words with that in it. I understand.
はい、1時半の予約を入れます。はい、1時。
1時。はい、1時半。
はい、1時半の予約を入れます。お、予約の、お。はい、1時半の予約を入れます。入れます。
はい、1時半。1時。ブラブラブラブラ。1時半の予約を入れます。
電車に乗り換えましょう。
電車に乗り換えましょう。乗り換えましょう。don't think so. No, not kae, but nori. Yes, nori is okay. Well, that's a interesting looking one. No. はい。
11時の予約を入れます。11時
11時の11時1時の予
予
約
約を
を入
入れます。
お店を今開けてください。
お店を今開けてください。開く開ける。開けて、開ける、because 開けるで、it was 開く、it'd be はい。Yes. Which makes sense. It's telling the person to open a store.
どうやってこのお店まで行きますか？どう
どうや
や
っ
って
て、wait.
どうやってこのお店まで行きますか？この店をどうやってこのお店まで行きますか？まで行きますか？
どうやって、I don't think that changes to anything. どうやって。ね Yeah. どうやって。Ooh, oh, I see something. Yeah. どうやってこのお店まで行きますか？ How do you get to the store? How do you get to the store?
どうやってこのお店まで行きますか？
え
お店
I always want to say please first. I'm like, that doesn't make sense. Or that doesn't sound great. お店
を
を
今開け
開けて
ください。
お店を今開けてください。Wait. Yes. 今日の授業。Pretty sure it's the same character. Oh no. Oh, right. Yes. No. Yes. Owarimashita. Okay, so what do something with no. There's something with this. Yes. That looks fine. Konya reportを書きます。Like thread, winter, oh, right, and wa, or finish. Okay.
はお
Business. It's fine. Padai. Padai is oh no. I don't remember what kadai is. Do we have ka? Pretty sure we have kadai, right? Not quite sure if I remembered that. Although having ka and this kinda helpful. I'm pretty sure we had this in the more recent school unit. Business no kadai wa owari kadai wa orimashita ka? Owarimashita ka? I said ori. Owarimashita ka? Okay.
日曜日に公園に行きましょう。
公園。公園。Good news, you got an offer? Very nice. I was just about to ask you. I think it's just the amount when I said I have another offer on standby. Ooh. Oh, this is the Sony one. They got news from the Sony place. Makes me wonder, can you lie about this stuff? You can. And it will backfire. It can backfire. So the question is, would you want to stress yourself out about lying about it? And everything falls apart? I don't know about that. A lifetime of stress about lying is, sounds like, well, let's just say, I don't know about that. You know, lying has a compounded interest, right? It's not a diminished return, in this day and age anyways. If you know what I mean. Like, lies compound on each other. It's one of the few things that continue to escalate as one gets older, as opposed to things that get diminished, like mistakes. Making mistakes become valuable and more meaningful, and the impact, their negative impact, diminishes over time. So if you earnestly made a mistake, those things become valuable over time. They appreciate over time, but lies depreciate one's mental health over time, unless you're like a pathological, maybe you have a pathological problem. But yeah, definitely not worth. Definitely not worth. At least in my opinion. And I messed up one of the strokes on Koen. This one, the second stroke is longer. This one's longer. Whoops, that's a little aggressive, but that's fine. You think you're gonna take it? Awesome. Sooner the better. Seems like, you know, you have your heart settled and the opportunity presents itself. I'm glad it worked out. Less stress. Now it's time to have a celebratory something. What are you gonna do to celebrate? 日曜日に公園に行きましょう. Go to a zoo? Sorry, that's what this says. I mean, sorry, not the zoo. The park. I was thinking of the zoo. 動物園. We should go to the park on Sunday.
うちの近くの公園に行きませんか？うちの
近く、
うちの近くの公園に行きませんか？
近くの公園に行きませんか？
行きますか？
So we went over 公園, went over 近く. うち. Do you have any? Oh, well, that's interesting. I don't think that's the same uchi though. Maybe it is. Within one sub, one's feeling. Oh, that might actually be. Or, oh, no, wait. Uchi. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the uchi thing. Oh, I don't actually know this is a different uchi. Like, yeah, I don't know if. Right. Because this can be uchi as well. Commonly using kana? Oh, maybe that's it. I don't know. What is the other uchi? This one has a lot of meaning. One's home, one's family. Okay, so you can still... It's also that uchi. Oh, okay. I'll sign on behalf. Within one sub, we, our company, in, amongst, out of, between, while, during, inside, within. Huh. Oh! And, oh, interesting. That's uchi when I learned it as, what is it? Ennai. I learned it as nai. Interesting. In Tennai, which makes sense inside within a store, inside the store, Tennai. Yeah. This one is also usually written in kana. Huh. You don't have time to celebrate? Listen. Close your eyes. Think of a really, really great place you want to go to someday. Kind of bask in it a little bit. And got a celebratory mind. Onmaku genki desu ka? Kyou wa oh, that's a oh, there was a correction. Kyou wa we're downtown. I've got what the first shita. Oh, it could be ka, right? Kamachi. That's not it. I was gonna use the ka from Roka. Just don't list this in. I guess Shitamachi. Yeah, it looks like Shitamachi again. Shitamachi 行きましたか。行きましたから美味しいラーメンを食べました。Oh, nice. どれがラーメンですか or どれラーメンですか No, I think it's どれがラーメンですか works. Or どれはThat doesn't work. Just kidding. Dono works. Dono. What the? Oh yeah, I don't know how to say kind, huh? How would you say kind or type? That's not how I would phrase that. Okay. I don't know. We'll work on that. I was gonna say which kind to compensate. All right. Where were we? Yokohama.
横浜
に横浜の公園に
行きます。
8日に予定はありますか
8日に予定の予定はありますか予定 plans. Oh, you know what? I just got the word plans in Chinese. Oh, it's the one that I've been struggling with actually. 选择 I'm kind of curious if 予定 have anything. No, it does not. Well, it kind of reminds me of like eating. And eating is like one should do, like a should plan, like should. Nah, that's not close. Yote is too far away. Ui no ramen. Ui, interesting. Ui. Ramen no urosu. Burosu ga. Can't see it. Looks like tori. 鶏肉の豚肉です。チャーシュー、yeah, チャーシュー。メンマ。メンマ。Something no shi. Maybe no. Onegi maybe. There are a lot of proper nouns. There are a lot of proper nouns there. See. Or not proper nouns, but items that you either know or you don't. So, chashu, self-explanatory. Menma, not sure. Oh. Takenoko. So the noko reminded me of some sort of shroom, but it's bamboo shoots. Interesting. Oh, that's how you write tamanegi. Yeah. Okay. So for onions. Mo tamago to in. Wait. A little crazy, but what the heck is... Oh. Oh wait. Ninja. Oh. Ginger. Okay. Ninja wa... Janai. Oh, you don't like that? Interesting. Wait. Ginger egg? Or is it egg and ginger? I don't understand why there's a mod on that. Oh. But you don't like it. Yeah, so you don't like both? Right, mo tamago to jinja kedo, right, kedo watashi wa suki janai. Now this sentence make me think you're saying you don't like both egg and ginger, but I feel like egg is pretty agreeable. Maybe you're referring just to the ginger. Onions are boiled. Tamanegi wa yeah, boiru o suru desu. Oh. The egg was boiled? Oh. Are you saying like you didn't like it because it was hard boiled as opposed to soft boiled? I'm a little confused now. I understand that you're probably referring to the egg at this point because onions are boiled. That's a little. I see. Oh, fair enough. Tamago wa asa gohan ne. You had eggs for breakfast, or hard. I'm a little confused at that too. How that. Like, eggs are breakfast, but eggs are a staple part of ramen. So you had eggs for breakfast, so you don't want eggs again? Or do you mean hard-boiled eggs are for breakfast and not for ramen? Limitations. Trying to read between the lines, but too much thought in between. Yote wa arimasu ka? Do you have plans on the 8th? Yoka. Yoka wa 晴れです。
晴れ。
晴れ。Uh-oh. Wait. That doesn't look like hare. Does it? Oh, I know. It's because... Yeah, that looks a little bit better. Hare.
しばらくこの薬を飲みます。
しばらく。I don't think we have しばらく。しばらくこの薬。の薬 as well. 薬を飲みます。しばらく。この薬。Just sleep for a while. ねえ。How does No, that's that's not it. I'm curious how many people know what I was writing there. It does have the yeah. It's wait. No. It's And then what was down here? No, that doesn't. It's condition. Yeah. 寝る。卵に朝ごはんは好き。卵に夕ごはん、夕飯 or 夕ごはんはいいじゃない。Okay. わかります。Okay. Fair enough. 卵はいつもいいですか？いい、卵、yeah, eggs all day long. It's always great. いつもいいですね。Okay. I have eggs. I have eggs around the clock. Gonna sleep for a while.
しばらく
しばらく寝ます。
寝ます。
私も同じビジネスの授業を選びました。
私も同じ、right. 同じ Oh, that's so far off. I guess I can put it here. Place it here. 同じ私も同じビジネスの授業をI guess we should write it again. Practice, practice, practice. That's gross. Oh boy, now we're just throwing it out there. 授業を選びました。選ぶUh-oh. I don't remember what the back up below is. Wait. Tamago wa something kina 食べ物ですね。Oh, you can use it like that? Genki no. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize you can use it to express it that way. So, 卵は健康です。 Papa. Chess class. Watashi mo onaji business no jugyo o erabimashita. 面白い。面白い。面白い授業を選びましたか？
ダニエルさんとタクシーで行きます。
ダニエルさんとタクシーで行きます。
綺麗なのであそこで写真を撮りましょ
健康、この言葉は正しい。本当ですか？言葉。綺麗なので、あそこ、電車、no あそこで写真を撮りましょう。写真。RIP。写真。This is gonna be a guess. 撮る。撮るね。Okay, fine. 写真撮る。綺麗なので、その木までその木まで歩きましょう。
まで
Wait. I don't think I have that. Doesn't ring a bell. Oh no. 歩きましょう。Of course I have that. 歩きましょう。歩くは歩くJust walk over to that tree.
ダニエル
ダニエルさんとタクシーで行きます。
先生は厳しいけど優しいです。
厳しいの厳しいあります。厳しいとがありません。 or dekimasu. Yasashi. Yasashi. Oops. I lifted my pen. Yasashi. Kedo. Kibishi.
田中先生は怖いけど面白いです。
Kawaii kedo. Kawaii. Kawaii ga. Kawaii. You know, we got Pa, right? Pa. Interesting that Pa has this too, but they went with this. Pa. Interesting.
田中先生は怖いけど面白いです。
面白い。田中ね。
田中
先生。田中先生は
怖いけど
面白いです。
面白いです。
電車の事故。
事故。電車の事故。Neighboring. 隣。Oh no. 隣。Oh no. Oh no. 隣。Oh no. 隣。Wait. Yes. 隣。駅。Wait. It's the bottom right hand one, correct? Yeah. So, neighboring city.
駅。
隣の駅で、事故がありますか？ or ありました。
ありました。
薬局。
薬局の薬局。Sort of. Unfortunately, I forgot it from the other source. Only did it like once. Yeah, kyoku. Yeah. Oh no. Just kidding. Well, that looks interesting. What the... Oh. Are those two separate things? No, they're not separate. Oh. This character is や、記憶。No idea. Not yet. No, いや、記憶に行きますね。あ、いや、行きます。
ちょっと具合が悪いです。
ちょっと具合が悪いです。I don't have 具合。悪い。悪い。悪い。ちょっと具合が悪いです。
昨日ちょっと熱がありました。
え
昨日。
あ、
昨日。
Oh, well, that's interesting.
昨日。昨日。昨日ちょっと熱がありました。
No, ちょっとか。
ありました。
Wait.
昨日ちょっと熱がありました。
Oh, 熱がありました。I don't think we have netsu either. Feels like netsu would be something with aha. Oh, that's netsu. Oh, that's actually all right. It's r. I can get behind that. It's a shame this kanji is kinda of a chonker. Netsu. Makes sense. Warm, hot, all that stuff. For fever.
ちょっと
ちょっと具合が悪いです。
ぐです。
いいレビューを書きます。
いいレビューを書きます。
村。
クーポン。レビュー。
湖。I wonder. So there could be a mizu in it, and then it's a umi, but nope, they went with something different. I was gonna say like maybe it's a mizu plus umi. No, it's something entirely different. Interesting. Ski in it, and fluid and water. Oh gosh. That's not gonna help me in the future yet. Yeah, Mizumi, that's a little tough. That's gonna be a little tough to pick up on a whim.
Sashimi.
Sushi has something sashimi probably does too. Oh, yeah, that would take a bit too. Interesting. Sashi. Me, where have I used me before? Imi? No. Well, I mean, there is a me there, but not the same me.
東京駅に行きましょう。
東京駅に行きましょう。 11時、11時、18、8、ね、8分、8分、sorry。18分の、18分の電車に乗ります。
乗ります。
11時18分の、8分の、8分、8分の電車に乗ります。お、
近いので海に行きましょ
近いので海に行きましょう。近いので海までね、行きましょう。撫でましょう。歩きましょう。行きましょう。Play? Iki? Yeah. And then there isn't kanji here, so nade is petting, right? Are they doing petting? Nade masho. Naderu, yeah, that does fit there.
ヨーロッパの文学は面白いですよ。
ヨーロッパの文学は面白いでしょう。文学。ヨーロッパの歴史授業は難しいですね。
ヨーロッパ
How many are we doing no chain? ヨーロッパの歴史の授業は難しいですね。
ですね。
Yeah, just a no chain. No chain's fine. Alright, we're back to the current unit. 土曜日はコンサートへ行きます。Oh, your life is so fascinating. 気になるフィナルファンタジーオーケストラ Wow, I didn't even consider orchestra as a way to say orchestra. 私の気分はwait, I was expecting 楽しみです but that is something else. But it does express excited or happiness. What does this say? Joy. Oh, yoroko. Oh, okay. So you went with 気分はyoroko. Yorokobi. Yeah, yorokobi desu. The yorokobu. Be happy. Interesting. And I didn't realize you can use kibun Kibun to do the yorokobi. Yorokobu. I was auto filling up the sentence. I thought you might have said like watashi wa tanoshimi desu or something, or just tanoshimi desu. Right, you're looking forward to it. Yorokobi. Man, I gotta get used to that. Yorokobu. I like that. I like when people say yorokobu. Kibun works. Yorokobu. It has a C in it already. Give it away. Dang, going to a Final Fantasy concert? Orchestra? Is it Eminence? Don't tell me it's Eminence Orchestra. Now that'd be a really, really hot flex. If it's Eminence or you happen to catch Eminence Orchestra on tour or something. Actually, Eminence, where is Eminence touring right now? I'm telling you. Oh no, it's no. They're okay. No, they haven't. Yeah, they haven't done anything recently. Their 21st anniversary concert happened recently, though. Eminence Symphony Orchestra. Okay.
これは革のベルトです。これは革のベルトです。革のベルトです。革。
半袖のシャツを見せてください。
半袖のシャツを見せてください。短くないですか？はい。ないですか？ Oh, oh wow. I briefly mentioned Tennai. And there it is. Tennai showed up. It's almost like Duolingo was listening. 短い。6日。Dang it. 6日。I was thinking something else. Entirely. 制服。閉めません。このパーティーにこのパーティーではI guess ネクタイを Which one is tie? Right, 閉めて。はい、閉めてください。Oh, yes. 閉めてください。制服を閉めません。半袖。ね。袖。カタカナ場面。Oh no. インダー。Okay. インダー。Sure. インフォニーオーケストラと Kurosu. Kuro. Oh, are you saying they're closed? Or close? No, I don't actually know what that means. Oh. Maybe like no. Are they wait, oh, are they closed? Wait, I'm confused. Oh. Oh, company, maybe. Kurosu? Company? Like symphony, Shinra Symphony Orchestra, and I don't know what a kurosu is. Maybe the orchestra's name is Shinra. I mean, Shinra makes sense. The Shinra Symphony Orchestra. I saw that your avatar had the Shinra logo on it, actually. And I don't know what Koros is. No idea. Oh. No. Lunchtime is short.
昼
昼ご飯。
ご飯
昼ご飯。昼ご飯の時間が短いです。
短です。ベルトを閉めてください。
ベルトを閉めてください。
この
このジャケット。ジャケット。このジャケットは袖が長いです。
長いです。
長袖のジャケットが欲しいです。
長袖のジャケットが欲しいです。The orchestra. Oh, it's a chorus. Korosu. That's really how they went with chorus? Oh. Interesting. Korosu. Interesting. The orchestra is 100 members, so with the chorus and instrumentals included, the name is reference to the Shinra company in the game. Yeah, I know. I know. Yeah. Wait, we talked about Final Fantasy earlier. And you were a big Final Fantasy fan. Me too. Me too. Although, like, I haven't got a chance to play the modern gen stuff yet. Although most of them are remakes outside of Final Fantasy, like, 16, right? Most of it is remake territory. Yeah, I think I've played what is it now? I think I've played 21 Final Fantasy games, or Final Fantasy adjacent games. At this point, yeah. Not as much time as I would think. It didn't take that much time. Something like that. Although Shinra is only for Final Fantasy 7, so you don't have to play tons of Final Fantasy games to recognize Shinra. Just Final Fantasy 7. Maybe even watch. I don't even know if Advent Children had the Sheen logo. I think it did. Advent Children. Imagine watching Final Fantasy Spirit Within when it was out. And we're all wearing uniforms.
彼ら
彼らは皆さん、
みんな
みんな。彼らはみんな、みんな、制服、みんな制服を、そう、着る。切って、or they were all wearing. So,
きて
いました。いました。
ました。
いていました。They're so good, aren't they? I feel like I'm going to cry at this show. I had coincidentally there was a orchestra. There was a Final Fantasy orchestra that visited Otakon one of the years, and I happened to sit in it. Pretty beautiful. Yes. Classic Nobuo. Although I have to say, when it comes to like weeping-esque level of composition, I think I'll give a slight nod, lean towards Final Fantasy X. Final Fantasy X. When it comes to like the you know, Ares theme. When it comes to like the really weeping things, Ares theme do be hitting them very different. Although to Xanarkin in Final Fantasy X is tough to pick between Yuna. Did I mess up her name? It's Yuna, isn't it? Yeah. Yuna and Aerith's theme is it's kind of a tough call.
彼は春に半袖を着ます。
For the sad part. The beautiful sweeping stuff, yeah. It's impossible to pick. Oh, and then, you know, most of the, I'm gonna call them the Final Fantasy princesses. Alright, you know, like Disney princesses, but Final Fantasy clearly have princesses, right? Or Renoa. There is also that Renoa theme. You know? And Garnet. There's also that Final Fantasy IX Garnet theme. I mean, all the quote unquote Final Fantasy princesses have a theme. Oh, you know what? Okay, there are ones that are much lower though, like Lightning's theme. It's actually kind of hard for me to even remember what Lightning's theme is from Final Fantasy 13. And there isn't technically a Final Fantasy princess in Final Fantasy 15, so there are a few that have exceptions. They don't end up being part of the discussion. The later titles featured a lot of very specific themes. Tifa's theme is pretty good though. 彼は春に半袖を着ます。With that said, it's still kind of in the same family, but I'm gonna give the nod, another strong nod to Chrono Cross and Chrono Trigger when it comes to music. That guy is still making music, by the way. I'm not sure about Nobuo Uematsu. Occasionally, Uematsu makes continue to make music. It's the same, like it's the same family. Yasunori Mitsuda. Yasunori Mitsuda and Nobuo Uematsu were both on Chrono Trigger, right? And then they went off and did their own thing, where Nobuo stayed with Final Fantasy, continued with his Final Fantasy stuff for quite some time until like Final Fantasy, more or less Final Fantasy 10ish, and then Mitsuda just recently collaborated with the Sea of Stars, right? Sea of Stars. However, man, Chrono Cross though. He also, I think he also continued with like Xenoblade, right? I have yet to play Sea of Stars. I have yet to play Sea of Stars to listen to his music again. Mitsuda. I don't know if you played the Chrono series. Valentine. Chrono Trigger and Chrono Cross. You can. The first recorded YouTube game was Chrono Trigger for me. Like the first recorded that was saved was Chrono Trigger. I've yet to play Chrono Cross again. I think it'd be like the 4th time.
革手袋を一組買いました。
革手袋。革手袋。手袋。1。Wait. Does that say 1組 No.
革手袋を一組買いました。
Oh, 人。
革手袋を一組買いました。
Okay, so it goes 人。Okay. I go to 人。1組。1組買いました。I might have said 1 yesterday too. 1組。Guessing 2組. After that. And then it might switch to Sankumi. Or Mikumi. Interesting. I'm not entirely sure we use this counter beyond 1 and 2.
"仕事ではネクタイを締めます。
仕事ではネクタイを締めます。Okay. Seviro. Yeah, Seviro.
背広
Okay.
指輪。
指輪を外す。Right. So, 外ってください。No. 走って、what? Wait. 外し。No, wait.
外し。
外して。
ください。
Hmm. So, hazusu. Ooh. I think this might actually be my only example of this so far. Let's look. My eyes are burning. Yeah, shite. Oh, wait. We do have another example. Did I use it yet? Anasu. Anasu would be another example of su. I don't think we used su yet. This might be our first su. Okay. I'll keep it in mind. Of all the prototypic things, I gotta pick up another more common predicate here. Or su represented. So, azushi. Azushite kudasai. Oh, wait. I mean, technically suru works too. I think maybe suru was... I don't know, that's a wise choice to pick suru. Suru would work. Or shite. Yeah. I could have helped that in the future.
半袖
半袖
は浴衣
Oops.
浴衣
That's not yukata.
指輪
指輪制服。
彼
彼は彼は指輪をwhich one was for rings? 飴飴る飴み飴ね飴ました
はめました
短い指輪閉めません革
は
彼女はダイヤモンドの指輪をはめていました。
彼女はダイヤモンド指輪をはめました。Something else. I'm missing something. Guess we'll find out.
彼女
は
ダイヤモンドの
何のダイヤモンドの
指輪
をはめました。はめて？Wait, はめして？ Wait, はめ、wait, wrong one. So, はめる、いや、はめて、No, we're not going with that.
彼女はダイヤモンドの指輪をはめていました。
はめて、
彼女はダイヤモンドの指輪をはめていました。
OK、はめていました。Hold up. はめていました。So, currently wearing or putting on. Okay, fair enough. So, はめる right. 得る into て and then いました。Currently was wearing, yeah.
母の着物は綺麗です。
着物は綺麗です。
このシャツの小さいサイズはありますか？
このシャツ、
この
このシャツは、
シャは
小さいサイズ、サイズ、ありますか？wait。
は
このシャツ、ね？
このシャツの小さいサイズはありますか？
このシャツの、
の
小さいサイズ
サイズはありますか？ありますか？
Oh, they're cozy. 彼女はダイヤモンドの指輪をはめていました。はめていました。
彼女のダイヤモンドの指輪をはめて
いました。
白い帯を締めました。
はめていました。はめていました。白い帯を締めました。白い帯。It's going pretty well. Yesterday I lost my internet connection for 3 hours. So then I took a nap. Kind of pushed my schedule earlier today. What did we do earlier today? We looked at lots of not really much going on. We ran. That's about it, actually. Oh, did a lot of window shopping. I like looking at holiday deals to get some ideas, right? So Amazon starts their like holiday listings early, which started yesterday. So every day during this month, I just look to see if there are any ideas, like purchasing ideas. You're in a little pain right now, but you'll be alright until tomorrow. Okay. Chillin'. Alright. A little pain. Well, I hope it's not too much to disturb rest. Chronic pain can really eat at one's rested state. Get well soon.
浴衣
を4着を持っています。
4着持います。
4着。
手。
持っています。Oh, tooth or gum pain. I imagine you have a appointment lined up for that.
夏は浴衣を着ます。
夏は浴衣を着ます。Is that plural? Is that plural? Or singular? I mean, you could get away with I wear the yukata. I don't know. Huh. Interesting. It's not I wear a yukata. I wear a yukata. Or I wear a, is it I wear a kimono? Or is it I wear kimono? Like categorical. You're gonna call them tomorrow or go into them? Oh, okay. Wow, that's very convenient. You can just walk in. Yeah. Nip it in the bud.
彼
彼はボタンをシャツ。彼はシャツのボタンをunfasten 外しました。
シャツの
ボタンを外しました。
窓はぴったり閉まっていました。
Oh, you hope you can. Well, I hope so too. Gotta nip pain in the butt. 窓はぴったり閉まっていました。
兄は仕事で背広を着ます。
兄は仕事で背広を着ます。Yeah, I've been window shopping. No new ideas though. I bought a hat yesterday. However, that hat has been in the planning for a while. I bought a new indoor hat. It will not be noticeably different. Well, it might be slightly. Very, very affordable, cost effective. You have a focus day or a digression day? No. We did not. I think we're not going to today, perhaps.
ハンドバッグをなくしました。
ハンドバッグをなくしました。なくしました。
母はハンドバッグを4つ持っています。
Yeah. The last couple days, you popped in right when the digression ended.
母はハンドバッグを4つ持っています。
母は I will be away well, I'm taking Friday as a prep to get ready for to go with my father to the wedding on Saturday. And then I'm probably gonna take Sunday. Yeah, Sunday might be late, so we'll probably take Friday. I'll be away Friday, Sunday, technically. Maybe. I'll definitely take Friday because there's no way I can do the stream and then do the road trip on Saturday. We'll be a zombie sitting there in my cousin's wedding.
母はハンドバッグを4つ持っています。母はハンドバッグを4つ持っています。
母は
ハンドバッグを
持っています。何 ?4 つ持っています。Yeah, 4 purses?
母はハンドバッグを4つ持っています。
4つ持っています。洋服。
白いブラウスをください。
白いブラウスをください。白いブラウスをください。Oh, that's a cute way to do marriage. Oh, that's kind of cute.
私のブラウスがどこにもないです。
A combination of emotes.
私のブラウスがどこにもないです。
私ね。
私のブラウスがどこにもないです。
どこ
私のブラウスがどこにもないです。
私のブラウス。私のもブラウスどこに
じゃないです。
What?
私のブラウスがどこにもないです。どこに
Oh. Oh. Can't find your blouse. どこにも。Nowhere. Oh yeah, this one. Oops.
です。
I'm missing something.
私のブラウスがどこにもないです。じゃないです。ないです。
Yeah, that's better. Man, I don't know if I will be able to hear this. I think this is the only example. So.
私のブラウスがどこにもないです。
Yeah, どこにも。Nowhere? どこにもないです。
洋服は革指輪
では
背
広Oh, wash the dress shirt ワイシャツ
ワイシャツ
を洗濯します。
洗濯します。
デパートでワイシャツを2枚買いました。デパートでワイシャツを2枚買いました。
She bought two expensive purses. Yeah, I bet.
彼
女は
ハンドバッグ
を2つ高いハンドバッグを2つ買いました。
冬は暖かい上着がいります。
冬は暖かい上着がいります。How is my learning going? It's going pretty well. We are keeping it consistent. So still consistent, still very vibrant and motivated. After 264 days, how are you doing? How are you doing, SD? I wore a dress shirt all the time. ワイシャツ Oh, okay. ワイシャツを切って、ワイシャツを切って、ネクタイを締めました。
ワイシャツを着て、ネクタイを締めました。
洋服をたくさん買いました。
You're good. Just seeing who's learning what on the duo category? Oh, I see. And are you interested in language learning or are language learning as well? What is your what brings you to the duo category? Yo, 洋服はたくさん買いました。洋服。You're learning French, okay? And Darija, Moroccan Arabic, and Shohit. In indigenous North African. Oh, I see. It's like watching language learning streams. I see. Those are very exotic choices outside of French. Is your primary, well, what is your primary language? And how are you going about learning Moroccan Arabic and the African language? North African language. I imagine you have some sort of source or you live there or something. I always buy clothes from that store. この店っていつも洋服は買います。
そのブラウスはとても可愛いですね。
Yeah, you have some books and YouTube channels you sub to, but it does help knowing French since lots of the resources for the languages are in French. Oh, interesting. You have no reason to learn them, you just heard and thought they sounded cool. Well, that's fantastic. So a hobbyist, huh? Very nice. Welcome. Sounds cool. How'd you come across those two particularly? They seem very awfully specific. What is the serendipitous story involved? If it was indeed serendipity.
これは誰の上着ですか？ですか？えAlright. Get into our Severin, you?
浴衣。
ハンドバッグ。寒いから上着を着ています。
寒いから長袖の長袖。
寒いから上着を着ています。
上着。上着。 Oh.
上着
上着を。
寒いから上着を着ています。
上着を着ます。
着ています。寒いから上着を着ています。
着ています。choose to use 着ています。Yes. Because it's cold. You have always wanted to learn Arabic since you feel it's one of the languages lots of people learn as language learning. You guess. Interesting. And you prefer regional, uncommon dialects of languages since I think they have more flavor. I see. And you heard about Moroccan Arabic and thought, wait, this sounds sick. Plus, it has lots of influence from Spanish, French, and other indigenous North African languages, which makes it unintelligible to non-North Africans. Interesting. More flavor, as in... I have this mixed impression. At first, it started with an impression where you're interested in doing something a lot of people are doing, and then your enthusiasm seems to be reflected in the exotic nature of the language that you've chosen. That's quite a list. Like, that's quite of like a transition in following. Huh. Yeah, I also speak a dialect that is unintelligible to a population that is disproportionately larger with its parental language. Although I'm not actively learning it because I can't. Like, there aren't any formal resources for it. You can mine all the heaps online, but that's there's not too much. Fujonese. I speak Fujonese. And Fujonese isn't written, so... Or you can attempt to write it, but it would be using the Mandarin system. Which I happen to be learning right now, how to read and write Mandarin, so. You feel regional dialects usually have interesting culture and history in them that people aren't often interested in, and you like exploring those? That's fair. It seems like a lot of... So... You like regional dialects because not a lot of people are interested in them, right? And you like exploring them. Your selection for that language came from the exposure of other language learners wanting to study it. Doesn't that mean a lot of people are interested? Like, what I mean is, like, for example, Fujonese, not a lot of people are interested in it, and therefore not a lot of language learners are interested in it either, because language learners are people too, if you know what I mean. So I imagine there's a significant number of people that like the regional dialects that you're studying. And would this specific dialect looked down upon in the Arabic language learning community? That's interesting. I'm not entirely sure what the... Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what the Arabic language learning community is like. I seem like it's just... Right now, this is the first time I'm hearing that, so... Interesting. So there's a lower class. Kind of reminds me of the situation with things like a national language versus a regional language, and then like the relationship between like one of the people that I spoke with quite a long time introduced the idea of pidgin languages, or Creole, right? And Creole has this like hierarchy, like this hierarchy relationship. That's interesting that you're saying the Arabic language learning community. So this is something diaspora. This is part of like something removed from the actual culture. It's a subculture of the people, unless it's reflective. I don't know. Maybe in whatever the countries that are involved, it's the same and it reflects that, I suppose. That's interesting. I mean, I speak American English, so if there's anything that's empathetic about that, is that welcome to the global feeling of speaking American English. Doesn't have to be unpopular, I would say. I would say popularity is most definitely not concordant with its discriminatory lower class thing. In fact, I think popularity when it comes to American English is often viewed as a second-class language, variant of English. Yeah, there's a big hierarchy for dialects, like standardized Arabic and Egyptian Arabic are seen as the best, I see. And Levantine Arabic is seen as a bit worse, and then North African Arabic. Not universal, but it's not uncommon to see people crap talk North. That's fine. Yeah, it seems like your interest in it is pretty cool. I have a hard time relating to the idea that you like rare things because they're probably hated and they're in the minority, yet you if I get this right, you find them that they're more exotic or interesting. Doesn't that feel like doing the same thing to the national languages? I imagine like standardized Arabic and Egyptian Arabic is also interesting and have culture and stuff, right? I imagine someone who's interested in Arabic would, like, I'm having a hard time understanding why the Arabic language learning community, like the bigger language Arabic language learning community, even differentiates between all the Arabics as opposed to globally being interested in Arabic as a group. I don't know any Arabic, so I have no idea. I have no exposure to the subcultural context of the Arabic language learning community. I would have to say the commentary that I can make regarding Japanese is that there are subcultures of Japanese language learners that hate one another. Or not necessarily hate, but dislike strongly because of their perceptions. There are native and native only Japanese language learners. A pretty wild range. However, on the one end, you can find the whole native only kind of thing, and then you have the diaspora portrayal, which I'm probably default to the diaspora like group, I suppose, if I were to pick where I sit naturally. It's because of the mutual intelligibility between dialects and the influence language plays on their respective dialects. Like Egyptian is the most popular dialect and dominate the media. Levantine follows, but some people have unsavory things to say about people who speak these dialects. Some people. Yeah, okay. That sounds reasonable. I think that's a very popularist thing going around. You're giving me the impression of very popularist like decision making. I haven't heard that angle about Arabic language, so this is the first time I'm hearing about it. That's interesting. And then the indigenous influence on Moroccan Arabic is what some people hate because some see the people as inferior. Now here's my thought about what you have said and your decision have been said. It sounds to me like people who like the other indigenous language speak in the same way and behavior as the people who are not inferior. So what I mean by that is it sounds like from an outside perspective there is little distinction between how the behavior is portrayed through your expression to me that they treat each other. So one is pointing fingers at elitism and the other is pointing fingers as neglect, yet they choose to portray each other as the enemy as opposed to a community. So that's kind of wild. I'm not sure how comfortable I feel about being like even on the outside of a community that is segregated largely due to like some sort of hierarchy. It's interesting though. I have no interest at the moment. I do not have an interest in the Arabic language or like the culture and whatnot behind the Arabic language. I think 2 regions of language is probably enough for a lifetime. Thank you for the share though. Yeah, you don't really get it and I don't like it at all, but the hate is what's gonna drive you to it, I guess. I see. Yeah. Interestingly enough, as an individual, the criticisms that I receive often by a language learning community is probably something that I look forward to hearing a lot of times. That most of the comments I get when it comes to Japanese, if you want to know, is that an English speaker, especially an American English speaker, tend to view each other or foreign language speakers, so non-English first, non-American English first, tend to view American speaking Japanese language learners very differently. And that happens too, even when Japan itself also has this duality. Japan has you have your 2 really larger groups of accents, of dialects. You have your Kanto accent and your Kansai accent. And Kanto is associated with Tokyo, so the populace, the metropolis, like kind of a higher poshy standardization. And then you have Kansai, which is more akin to your more homely grounded, like outside city limits things. And then you go even further and you have like Kyushu and whatnot. So those things do occur. However, as a language learner, it's very difficult to even command one of the accents. The standard accent that Japanese is taught in is in the Kanto accent, which is Tokyo, right? And funny enough, what you described kind of exists historically in Japan as well. However, the language learning community in Japanese is, I still think, is significantly smaller than, like, say, the Arabic learning community. I would probably say it is on the uptrend. However, in its wake, in the increasing popularity of Japanese, there has been also a segregation in how to learn Japanese correctly and what type of Japanese sound correct or better than other types of Japanese. So outside of Japan, so not in a reflection of the Japanese culture per se, Like a Japanese person isn't going to foreigners and saying, oh, you're learning the Kanto accent, please learn the Kansai accent because I'm from Kansai, right? Like I'm from the Kansai region, like Osaka. But instead, it creates a mirror of the Japanese thing where, yeah, people who say, oh, if your pitch accent doesn't sound like a native Japanese, or you don't strive to have pitch accent like a native Japanese, then you are learning Japanese wrong, and you are therefore inferior in terms of that. And that happens. That's more of the discussion amongst the Japanese language community right now. So not enough to have different dialects of Japanese being in discussion. However, you know, internet, something about the internet culture likes to make it so that there's always right and wrong ways, better ways, more important ways, and less important ways. And I can totally feel that's the connection I have with how you're describing why, like, and I'm on the side where, well, we all want to learn a language from a specific culture and understand it, even at large. It's very disappointing, in my opinion. It's very disappointing to see that a greater community of language learners cannibalizing each other, like actively sharing animosity that doesn't have to reflect the language it comes from. And what I mean by that is the Arabic language learning community may evoke a different change in this animosity, like this like hierarchy, because the language learning community is also, while they're interested in the culture, they don't necessarily have to reflect the things that break up the language community. Like in Japan, there might be some hierarchy between the accents, the dialectic differences. However, a language learning community is outside of Japan, right? So one could change that, or one could be different, right? Hey, you're learning the Kanto accent. So you really like how the Kanto accent sounds like. I like how Kansai accent sounds like. Let's share our ideas together, because yeah, it's interesting to learn about another culture. You don't necessarily have to obligatorily reflect it. So to me, I think what you're describing and you're correlating it with like the African, right? The African area or the Moroccan area, it's kind of funny to me that they want to keep that. Yet they're not I imagine a lot of them aren't actually from that culture, you know, right? Like instead they choose to reinforce the segregation and the discrimination, as opposed to coming together as a language learning community at large, which is not filled with people who live that culture. Not that I'm saying change is a must or something. I feel like sometimes I might be a little optimistic, but a language learning community coming together sounds like something that can break social barriers, right? And you being interested in the quote-unquote lesser Arabic language sounds like an attempt to try to be that way. You partly think this is because in the Arab-speaking world, people don't always have the best to say about North African. People say they practice black magic, and this has somehow seeped into the language learning community, but you don't really know. That's interesting. I want to go as far as it's interesting to end up emulating and echoing things that they don't live, at least in my opinion, unless somehow the way that's concordant is that the Arabic language learning community somehow also are composed of people who actually live under that culture. It's very very interesting to have that happen, though. I don't think already Arabic language native speakers would select themselves into an Arabic language learning community. Possibly not. Yeah, in a perfect world we could all just get along, but wishful thinking, I guess. Well, I'm not talking about idealism here, but yes, in a perfect world, I don't suggest it. Doesn't really necessarily take a perfect world, but pragmatism can happen when people are learning something, but it's not their own culture. Like, what I mean is, I'm a product of multiculturalism. So what I'm speaking right now is actually not portraying the Chinese traditional culture that my parents represent. The idea of Mandarin being the national language, and we speak Fujianese at home. So it doesn't necessarily sound like a utopia. People combining cultural values and finding new ways of negotiating different cultural values from a distance and from another. Like, I'm born in the United States and my parents are from China. You can produce that even in a less ideal world. Yeah, Arabic language. I'll have to bring that up whenever someone else mentions Arabic language next time, like how they feel. I don't have a very good idea about it. Are there big cultural differences between Chinese dialect and language speakers? Wait, Chinese dialect language speakers? Chinese dialects are unintelligible to me. And usually most of them, the vast majority of them, are receding because the Chinese, the way Chinese culture tends to refine things is that you tend to be very nationalistic, right? So preservation is also concordant with adherence. So if one likes to be Chinese, Mandarin is held up, right? However, that doesn't mean there aren't regional dialects. There are actually over 200 plus existing Chinese dialects, and nearly all of them are unintelligible to each other. So, however, the people who, people who are learning Chinese and also living in China know Mandarin. So I'm not sure what the animosity is like, though. It's difficult to know since getting information about what happens in China, especially from a United States standpoint, is kind of tough, right? So I don't know what it's like for someone to speak Fujianese in China, maybe in a region where they use Mandarin as the formal language or something like that. However, in terms of how dialects go, they are unintelligible to each other. Their roots are related, however, they're unintelligible. Nearly all the dialects are unintelligible to each other, and they still exist right today in China. You don't hear about them largely because well, it's kind of tough since 99.9% of those individuals would be in China, as opposed to me, which I'm a diaspora, and I don't view it with the same whatever it is that they have. So there isn't a a Chinese language learning community at large that tells you what the animosity is between the things. I think overall, my experience with the occasional Chinese language enthusiast is fairly pragmatic. As in, oh, here are all these interesting Chinese dialects. It's a shame there aren't any resources for them. However, I can also still learn Mandarin, simplified Chinese, and traditional Chinese. And that's kind of where the story ends for the time being. It's that there is a little bit of animosity between Taiwanese and Chinese, but that is more like, that is more a geopolitical thing, so we probably won't touch upon it. It's a little questionable. Okay, you imagine there aren't really diaspora wars, I guess? Not enough, I suppose. I don't really know what it's like. It doesn't necessarily, it's not very helpful since there isn't information about this stuff. You can't, it's a negative result. So because it's not reported doesn't mean it doesn't exist, kind of deal. You can kind of find this among the Hispanic diaspora. I can see that, yeah, and especially someone who lives in the United States. Some people think they're dialect Central American, Caribbean, South American. Yeah, better than someone else. Yeah. Your Central American friends don't like Caribbean Spanish accents? Oh, interesting. The accent you have, I see. Not me, vice versa, not me with them, but just general. Oh, okay. I learned Hispanic, Central American. I learned Central American Spanish, and it's like not being reinforced. But back in the day, right? Back in the day, in high school and college, and as a person, you know, like being outside, I'm technically a foreigner learning Spanish. There, among the language learning community that I have been exposed to, there isn't a direct dislike or attack, but there is a behavior that selectively favors the variant of the language that they like. So, for example, it's more reflective of the internet culture, at least in my opinion, where it's less so about who's worse or who's bad, is about oftentimes portrayed as who's better, and it's a competition, as in, oh, I favor the thing that I like the most because I am the main character, and my main character is part of my main posse. So if the way I learn, like for example Japanese, the way I learn Japanese is because I think it's the right way to learn Japanese. So it is the best way. And I found all the algorithms that support my case. And then that creates the different groups. So like self-selection based on competition, as opposed to, I like to think this way. I like to believe it's the strive for performance that creates the animosity when it comes to like diaspora language, as in, or not even diaspora, but foreigner interest, like a language learning community, is often about which is the best, like how to do it the best, what is classiest or most interesting. Talk of many Japanese learners learning through Ambiment. Yeah, so and Spanish was similar to me. Whenever I speak Spanish, right, or try to read Spanish and stuff, the first comment from another person is to reveal how esoteric or exotic they are. So for example, oh, you're learning Central American Spanish. Well, I know Spanish. And I'm like, okay, well, tell me a little bit about it. And when the person talks about it, it's clear that they're really interested in their variant or their accent of Spanish, yet it comes off as, oh, this is better. Like, this is the better thing. This is more exotic. This is more interesting to you, right? And the idea that I take from it is that hopefully they're not referring to the idea that I need to believe that as well. Although that does not stop a passionate person. Why not learn all and diversify? In an ideal world with unlimited resources and accessibility, yes, you can probably do that. And yet, that would be the double standard that a person who chooses to learn something will talk to another person and say that. It's easier said than done. You decide, like, oh, I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna do all of this, and in reality, you only do a certain subset of it. And that would be called a double standard. You can offer a solution by being all-encompassing, yet you are exclusive in your behavior, right? When someone asks you, oh, so you have learned all of them, can you educate me in all of them? Well, you can't. I don't think that's really rational. That's kind of like moral grandstanding, an unachievable moral grandstanding. It's like, oh yeah, you know, I plan on learning all the languages of this. It's like, well, tell me when you do. And then you can say that. Because you didn't yet. So offering that as a piece of advice for a better world is assuming you're achieving it yourself instead of offering it to someone else. So like, I'm not going to tell you that I'm going to master Japanese. That doesn't stop the next person from doing so. Like, oh yeah, you know, I have so much time on my hands. Like, I've got like 6 accents down. So because I have 6 accents down, let me tell you how to learn Japanese correctly. Like, well, are you telling me you're guaranteeing me to reach an enlightened state that matches everything you have so that I can truly understand Japanese the way you do? It's like, oh, okay. How much is that going to cost? Oh, $3,000 a month. Right. That's okay. You can call me an inferior Japanese language learner. I'm okay with that. I'm gonna go and learn Japanese that a different way in which I like and celebrate the things I like. And then, yeah. And then of course you get the segregation, right? And that's fine. I think I'm okay with that. I accept the consequences of that. And I feel that's what the internet language learning community creates, that semblance of discrimination and segregation that ironically and coincidentally lines up with the natural state of language. National languages are most popular because there's a bigger group that enforces it, right? And larger groups tend to have the human condition would suggest that popularist opinion would suggest something superior as something many people can relate to. So you either go with the bandwagon or become a hipster. In many ways. And I guess I'm a hipster. I mean, heck, you know what? Here's a slight deep cut already. What is a hipster Japanese language learner? Right here on the screen. If you're using Duolingo to learn Japanese, you're already a hipster. What are I don't know if it's the same for like if Arabic language learners have a specific thing as well that does this, but if you're learning Japanese through Duolingo, in the Japanese learning community, you're already a second-class citizen. Not that I want to be part of it, Honestly, I don't like using. I'm not the biggest fan on using categorizations for myself, so I just choose to be an outsider. And I like people treating me as an outsider, so they explain to me their perspective over and over again, like all the other perspectives. So I'm actually not saying that I'm mad. Like, it doesn't really hurt me. I don't have any feelings. I'm not invested in any particular community. So like, I'm not invested in the sense that I need to defend the Duolingo Japanese language learning community, if there is one. How do most people study Japanese? Anki. Yeah, Anki, probably. Anki and their favorite decks, you know, from their favorite user. That's probably the first group that you'll meet. Stream Duolingo and learn Japanese, and I'm gonna say 60% of the time you'll have a comment about Anki. And then the other, it also overlaps with the 60%. Of that 60%, I would say like over half of them, plus another 20, maybe non-overlapping, will say like immersion. Immersion. So you have to listen to real Japanese, real people, real things, whatever that means. In my opinion, most of the time I ask, so what do you constitute as real? And they would say something like anime, moving to Japan, speaking only Japanese in my VR chat or something, only speaking to an actual Japanese speaker. So that also excludes like other language learners. One of the criteria, ironically, one of the criteria in a different group is not to be a weeb. Also, do not default to looking like someone who isn't Asian, which that actually doesn't hurt me because sometimes I look Asian enough. I think there are points where someone did criticize me for not looking, or they assumed that I was American by the way I look. So I don't think the Asian card works too well. Like, appearing different sometimes isn't enough as well. So quite a lot. The actual you actually hate the move to X language, recommend so much, like to X country. Yeah, move to the country of your target language. Like, I think the more respectful way of asking is, that doesn't mean no one asks, right? People do ask, oh, would you consider moving to Japan? Like have you visited Japan? That kind of thing. That seems like a very reasonable way to approach sharing some recommendations, but that is very different. Passionate people can be passionate people, right? I think streaming all this time, I was gonna avoid a digression today, but this is a pretty interesting topic. I say this with the fondness of observation. I don't necessarily have an investment emotionally. I think the people who believe that moving to target languages country to learn, I hope they have the resources and accessibility to do so. And then those who decide they don't want to, or find ways in which they don't get harassed not doing so. I have no aspirations to move to Japan. I might visit Japan for sure, but I've said this before, I'm Chinese American. I don't want to somehow magically turn into a Japanese person, even though that is an incredible big misconception about how Japanese culture and even Chinese culture concerns themselves with how foreigners are displayed. I can speak Mandarin really well. Like, what I mean is, if I were to study and speak Mandarin really, really well. Going to China doesn't make me a Chinese person. Like, I want to be really direct about this when it comes to understanding the culture that you're talking about, right? Believing that something you want to change, all the things you don't want about the culture you're interested in, and hype the parts of the culture that you do want. That's cherry picking, and not understanding the connectedness of the culture. Learning Japanese to want to be considered a Japanese person is very different if you understand Japanese culture, right? And it's the same with Chinese. My parents, my own parents is fine with the fact that I'm American. So yeah, I have Chinese parents, I'm American. So you can choose to pretend like it's not important and then start forcing your idealisms on people. I tend to accept what things are, the way things are, the way it is, because if there's any life that reflects the animosity between what is inferior and superior, what is popular and what's unpopular, growing up in a country as a minority will certainly give you the other side of things, the many side of things. Like knowing that one can have competence in two different value systems, even if they conflict, right? For example, the main character syndrome versus the communal syndrome. If you're Chinese or Japanese, community takes hold most of the time. Like community comes first. Statistically, overwhelmingly, community comes first. The main character like thought is the internet culture, in my opinion. And lots of the time, the main character syndrome reinforces the animosity in the language learning community. It is you, the main character. So as long as you have enough support, whether you understand the target culture or not, or the language, or the people who are learning or interested, as long as you have enough influence and backing, you can become your own representation of whatever you're interested in. The language, it doesn't necessarily have to be language learning. It can be the way people run, the way people breathe, the way people eat their eggs in the morning, the way it goes on, obviously. I'm making like a bigger digression into something very related to language learning. It's interesting. I like this discussion. Probably very divisive. I think the one thing that I want to like end this digression a little bit, like wrap up this digression a little bit. The idea is, I hope that the world is big enough for all of it, and one can exercise avoidant behavior when one meets an impasse, right? So kudos to all those people who are very interested in the, I guess, rarer North African emphasized, right, Arabic language like you, and hopefully you don't cross paths too much, perhaps. Although it does reinforce the idea that everyone is trying not to understand what the other person is going through, right? Like, for example, if I avoid talking about why they dislike me because I speak English while I'm learning Japanese, then neither of us are making an opportunity to communicate. So what I can offer is a listening ear, and that's the best I can do. I can absorb what I observe from other people. And that'll be that. You do like hearing other people's point of views, but the arguments or extreme differences of opinion which led to arguments can get annoying. Yeah, I mean, that's a natural I totally empathize with that. That's a natural state of things, right? Humans, it's like I would be very surprised if a human being would not find that annoying. If you know what I mean. Like, we are human, and it's very understandable and acceptable that one would get annoyed. We have our like levels of tolerance and stuff. We're not robots. At least the last time I checked, I'm not a robot, and I don't expect other people to be robots. So emotions are part of the equation. And I'm still learning Japanese today. Still learning Japanese today. So it has been an interesting uphill battle. Or do I call it a battle? It's been a very eye-opening experience to be a language learner in this day and age. It's very different. I'm not sure how old you are. When I learned Spanish, right? The time when I learned Spanish, it was more regional. It's a regional thing. So like, it's not like you can say, oh, why not learn everything? I grew up in a time when you have to have access to in order to use it. So when I asked about, oh, it's interesting that you like this dialect, right? This dialect, and I hope you find resources for it and whatnot. During my time, my age, when I first learned Spanish, Spanish represents the accessibility, right? I selected Spanish, and it was Central American Spanish because it was relevant to the people regionally around me. It's accessible. It was offered in schools. To this day, even the internet could not circumvent the idea that I cannot learn Fujianese in writing or speaking. They are not accessible. So even to this day, I have a language that is part of my upbringing that is not accessible. So knowing how that coincides with like culture and whatnot, having interest in a smaller dialect and criticizing the popular dialect or the popular thing, in my opinion, ends up reflecting poorly on the smaller group. You do not, in my opinion, one does not increase their influence a lot of times by attempting to bring down what they're competing against. At least for the internet culture. So not quite sure how that's gonna go about doing that. I see, Cozy. That sounds reasonable. Yeah. I hear you. Cozy. So, my perspective, often when someone says, oh, this is good, this has more interest to you, that sounds amazing. I hope it continues to be very interesting to you. It's not necessary, in my opinion, to point fingers at the situation that makes it that increases the animosity. I'm not sure if that ever worked per se. I don't know a lot about. I'm not actually an avid language learner. This is the first time I've ever language learned. Did language learning on my own. I'm not sure if language has ever been like a preservation of a language occurred naturally when they decide to antagonize every other language around them. So, for example, in order to elevate the influence of Fujianese, for example, the way to go about it is to promote how Fujianese is more exotic or fun or more interesting than the other more popular, like the surrounding popular languages. I often find that ends up squelching at least the impression I'm getting, it ends up squelching and get bigger pushback. So for me, I don't necessarily feel very comfortable from saying to people, oh yeah, oh, you're learning Mandarin. Hey, I speak Fujianese. It's a really cool dialect of Mandarin, and I think lots of people do not appreciate this language, so you should too. You should appreciate this language because it's more interesting than the language that a substantial, significant, larger body of people are interested in. And I think that's probably my logical problem with our discussion here a lot of times. The idea that in reality, the bigger languages, more people care about those. So in a way to say they are actually more pragmatically, if not sentimentally, more interesting. It's great that one, like for myself, I have a great particular interest in Fujianese. Saying that Fujianese's existence is not tied to the existence of Mandarin and the Chinese culture by rejecting it or like, you know, showing that it's superior in some way, I think reinforces the animosity. And it is what the internet is like these days, right? People come to you and make it a competition. And my personal opinion is, hey, you like Mandarin? I also love Mandarin, right? I also love Mandarin. And you know what? If you're super interested in Mandarin, let's learn Mandarin and then tell me and explain to me how it's related to Fujianese. Because then both Fujianese and Mandarin can thrive as equivalents, or like an attempt to elevate Fujianese, right? Segregating based on how much one is more interesting than the other, I think that ends up doing the very same thing that reflects the hierarchy in the first place. Is Mandarin more interesting than Fujianese? Well, there are a lot of people who speak Mandarin, like 100 times more probably than Fujianese. However, Fujianese people speak both Mandarin and Fujianese. So rarely is it a concern of whether they decided they should only speak Fujianese because it's more interesting, that kind of thing. What does Xiaoma say about Fujianese? Oh, Xiaoma. Obviously, we can't make commentary on other YouTubers, or we try not to make commentary on other YouTubers or Twitch, but yeah, I really like how his interactions with New York City Chinatown, like Manhattan, when I think he's still in the Manhattan, well, I think he's in New Jersey now, but I thought it was very wholesome that they're interested, his tangential interest in Fujianese. But I think that's probably where I'm going with this. If one necessarily want to change a current status quo, acting like the status quo is a little bit it's hard for me to empathize, right? Making it so that your interest is more interesting than others, and then you're going to someone else and saying that the thing you're interested in is more interesting than others, sounds like the same thing as someone who says this is popular, and I like what's popular. So this is more important. Usually when someone really wants to promote community and togetherness, it becomes fairly obvious that they constantly talk about we, right? All together. Like, okay, this is what's happening now. I like this a lot. However, maybe one day I'll be interested in all the other things if I have time, right? I prefer this. However, all the other things are pretty good too, because lots of other people are interested. As opposed to, oh, you know, I only like this because everyone else don't like this. Like, okay. I mean, that is one way to go about it. That is definitely one. I don't like Fujian, like, as an example, I don't like Fujianese because it's lesser known or something like that. And I don't think Fujianese culture is any more or less interesting than Mandarin culture, whatever that means. However, I have to concede that I won't have enough time for all those things, right? So I can't learn everything within a lifetime. I think my closing remark would be, there's so many interesting things in this day and age. Language is a beautiful discipline to have an insurmountable, indefinite amount of interest. And what is disappointing is the idea that people are aggressively marketing for what your time is worth to you. Yeah, and not enough time. Yeah, exactly. So everything is interesting. Talking about this stuff is interesting. Does it make people hate each other less? Probably not. It's probably not going to remediate differences and superiorities. However, it may or may not. I'll say it may or may not. However, I prefer not to be a person that contributes to it. At least that's what makes me. So when someone tells me their language, their way of learning Japanese is super good, for example, like it's the best, I'm like, okay, awesome. I will have to, can you tell me more about it? And I will have to try some of those things when I have time, right? When I have time. And I'm making no promises. I hope, I wish you the best in your way of enjoying the Japanese language. And maybe one day when you come back, like 2 or 3 years later, I might have incorporated something that you liked, that you freely gave clearly for my benefit, that kind of thing. This is your bio on all social media except Twitch. Too many interests, not enough time. That's understandable. It's incredibly, that is, those are the words of a very enthusiastic person. I am interested in things when people are interested in me. So what I mean by that is, if they are willing to share with me their passion, I'm willing to engage in conversation with them about theirs. That's kind of how I landed in this position. Why Japanese? There are a lot of people around me that are very interested in the Japanese culture and the Japanese interest. Whether they're lesser interest or not, if I reveal them, like for example, someone likes watching anime, is that a lesser interest to be interested in Japanese? Well, there are definitely a lot of people who have opinions about that. I certainly don't. Like, is it? It's an interest. If you like anime a lot, oh, that's good enough for me. It's powerful. Let's learn Japanese together. We're not talking about any old stranger, obviously. For me, Japanese was technically video games first. So there's video games, right? Yeah, and here we are. It's still video games. Why did I start like 200 days ago? It's still video game. It would be interesting. I haven't met someone who attacked me directly or like criticized me directly for having inferior interest yet. Oh, wait, except for Duolingo. But Duolingo has nothing to do with Japanese specifically. Well, it's indirectly related to Duolingo. However, being interested in Duolingo is a language learning community inferior class. So, if you're caught doing Duolingo, right, you're already subjugated to being someone who's not serious about language learning. So I don't even have to be interested in a language, in any language. One last thing to think about, right? Let's not even talk about, let's break down the barrier for what language you're doing. It's more about how you're learning the language. You can be a second-class citizen as well in how you learn a language. If you use SRS, it's not as good as comprehensible input. If you're a SRS person, well, comprehensible input is overrated. And then if you're neither of those, you're an immersion person. So, like, it keeps going. You can't play language learning. The closest thing I have to Duolingo is someone said, Duolingo doesn't teach you a language, and if you ever want to be fluent, like real fluent, Duolingo fluency, being fluent in Duolingo doesn't make you competent in any way in a language. That's probably the most aggressive direct comment that I've made. Actually, they said Duolingo only makes you Duolingo fluent, and I'm like, oh yeah, I mean, that's fairly reasonable. If they said that in a less derogatory way, I would have been okay with it. Like, what I mean is, I'm not disagreeing with them. Like, I actually think whatever you learn in Duolingo is, you're probably going to be good at whatever you learn in Duolingo. Like, that's fine. The difference here is that person wanted to make you feel inferior, right? The intent is to cheapen your effort, not there's a very different person, like a very different person came up to me and say, oh hey, there are these resources that does things that Duolingo don't do. That's a really great point. I will have to consider using those resources, right? Because there are things Duolingo don't do. Yeah, you still learn a lot of the language. Yeah, you still learn something about the language, right? There are to a point where someone who thinks that being kind is suggesting that the thing you're doing, you learn nothing from it. Like, it gets so outrageous. It's to the point where someone has, for all intents and purposes, and this is not made up because even I wouldn't even use language like this. Someone said to me, Duolingo doesn't teach you anything. In fact, it can make you worse at a language that you don't know. Like, so you're saying the time I spent on Duolingo, I would get worse at a language. Like, that's how I felt the first time when someone said that, where they said, wait, how can you learn? Are you saying, like, if I learn Japanese a different way, and then I use Duolingo, I get worse. Like I lose stuff. Like how do I actively unlearn things or get worse at a language that I don't even know yet? How does learning something on Duo make you worse at a language you don't speak? I don't know. That's something I still have to wrap my head around. Now, actually, I will defend that person. Here's my attempt to defend several of those people. They are saying, when I go to learn the real language, as in when I go out and learn real Japanese, it's going to be harder because I spent time on Duolingo. And my thought was, I can kind of see that. Like, for example, if you ran the wrong way, I know, I'm trying to be as I'm trying to put my feet in their shoes, right? For example, if you spent years training the wrong way, as in like if you ran the wrong way and then suddenly you find out this is the real way to run, like competitively for performance or something, right? You would have to unlearn the wrong way to learn the right way. So the perception of this person is they have already been through this, and they suggest that if you start with Duolingo now, you'll gain negative time because you will throw away all your Duolingo knowledge in order to pursue the right way. And I can kind of see that. And my answer is both. It's both constructive and potentially deconstructive on how you use it. So for me, learning is cumulative. It's rarely ever destructive, as in this idea of destructive learning is predicated on efficiency. So you only learn the correct way and the right way the first time, and only the first time. Rarely is it that people don't change and refine what they learn. In no way will I be deconstructing and reversing my experiences of Duolingo. It is my experience. Those are permanent. They are learning lessons. The things that I change when I go and learn the real language is a consequence of learning Duo in the first place. So, like, learning with Duo, right? So, it's not you're not like amnesiaing yourself. You're not like forgetting things intentionally. You're using whatever you learn and you're shaping it into something else. At least that's my opinion. I totally understand how it would feel like it's negative progress if you treat learning something a specific way and then telling yourself you have to unlearn it. So that's fine. Like, that's my best way of explaining how someone can be so dramatically negative that what they're anticipating is that that person will go on to do something else that is destructive to what Duolingo is teaching. That's understandable. I think that is my most reasonable defense for those type of people, right? If you don't learn it the right way, then you're only going to waste your time later down the road. My rebuttal to that is, if you don't show up, it doesn't matter how efficient the right way is, or down the road, you never get down the road. That's my rebuttal. So while someone doesn't focus on that, because someone who already made it, right? Someone who's already far down the road is like, oh, I'm already down the road, right? So it's not important. My assumption, and no fault to their own, they're used to being surrounded by people who are already made it. Like, this person's like 6 or 7 years down the road, right? And they're like, oh, you know, you'll regret it 4 years later. And I'm like, so you're telling me that I should switch to whatever you're saying so that I would quit in 1 year? Oh, yes, I'll do that. That is the difference between, and that's a human condition, in my opinion. And I have the same problem. Everyone has the same, quote unquote, human condition. When you're so far removed from where you started, it's very difficult to understand what led you to your position now. As in, it is harder and harder for you to remember what it's like to start. So I get this a lot, where some people are like, oh, wait, first you have to do this, you have to do this, you have to do this and this, and oh yeah, don't forget to do this. And immediately I'm thinking to myself, if someone actually in their beginning state listen to all the things you're telling them to do and have a trust me bro situation, how often is it that those people don't even get to where you are before they quit? Like they just don't show up, right? Oh yeah, hey guys, if you take my course, you'll learn in X amount of months or X amount of sessions or X amount of days. All right, trust me. And you know, they go through it. Chances or not, in my opinion, the vast majority of people will be disappointed. I disagree with the whole perception that people farm like testimonies and whatnot and say like, oh yeah, it was the perfect thing, like everything I had was identical to this person. When you're talking about language learning, it like I'm hard pressed for someone to be able to predict the outcome of 10 years of someone's life. Like, how long do you want to learn a language? You will certainly attract and self-select for those people who only care about language for like 3 months. That's perfectly fine, right? Like, if you're buying a product and you say, I'm gonna learn all of Japanese in 3 months, it's like, so you're telling me that your interest only spans 3 months? Like, well, that's a telltale sign of something else. That's like a whole different digression. For now, though, yes, according to those people, it is possible to work really, really hard and making it harder for yourself later. And my rebuttal to that is, I don't mind it. That's it. So, you know, they move along and leave me alone, right? You would think that happens, but most of the time it does. I think 80% of the time the people are like, oh, okay, sure, you know, I was only trying to help. And I'm like, thank you. Like, I'll keep all the stuff in mind. We had a wonderful discussion. It's a shame that you don't want to see it from my perspective, but I will incorporate some of your techniques in the future, probably. There are a lot of things that I do now that have been pointed out by other people, and I do it on top of Duolingo, and that's the best I can say. If you're worried about me being regretful and talking about how I shouldn't have ever used Duolingo 3 years down the line, I guess if it does happen, I will admit that you're right. Hopefully that makes you feel better. If 3 years down the line it doesn't happen, which statistically I know myself fairly well, I would say 80% of the chance that it probably won't happen, that I regret my past actions. No, life goes on. It's crazy. I guess you learn no Japanese or Mandarin. No, apparently I don't. Yeah. Cozy. Legitimately, someone said who is fluent, who claims to be fluent in Japanese, told me that Duolingo doesn't teach anything. And I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say to that. It certainly teaches me something. That's why I take many big breaks from learning, even though as I'm out in public or online, I can hear or see that language. Yeah. It comes back to the whole Arabic thing, though. Like what SD shared. The idea is, I'm not going to tell you what the better or best thing that you should do, I'm gonna ask you, are you interested in diversifying? Right? Because I don't need to convince you something is better or best if you think it's true. You are trying to get the person to diversify and have them determine or discover if it's better or best or what have you. So your methods and your influence speaks for itself if you think it's true, in my opinion, right? In my opinion. So if someone comes at me and tries really, really hard to trust me, bro, I'm gonna push back harder. It's so much harder to be convinced by someone who's throwing buzzwords and constantly attacking me as a person for my decision making and my ignorance to want to do anything that person says. Oh yeah, back to Japanese. Are there big differences between two dialects you were talking about? Not enough to be unintelligible to each other. They do have vocabulary swap ups that are fairly noticeably, like a lot of the common colloquialisms are shifted, and to a point where it can be considered unintentionally rude in one case, and then like what face. There are enough to separate them, and you can hear it even as a novice speaker. Like for me, I didn't know any Japanese, and I could tell the difference between Kansai and Kanto after playing video games, of all things, right? My interest in the Kansai and Kanto differences came from a video game, came from Like a Dragon, Yakuza series. It's kind of very somewhat like, since I don't know the Japanese language enough, what it sounds like if I find a Southern Japanese, a Southern American, right, and I just pull them in, and we both say the same sentence at the same time, you might still have a hard time hearing one of us, or have a different perspective on what we're saying. We might actually even use specific words that sound the same, as in like, bless your heart. Like, for example, I'm going to use a very generic Southern, unfortunately a Southern thing because I'm not a Southern American, but like, bless your heart, right? If I said bless your heart, I probably mean something very different than bless your heart from someone from the South. Like, even that type of thing. So dialectic changes don't necessarily have to be euphonic changes, as in they don't necessarily actually even have to sound different, but their meaning have shifted. So like I mean, the internet is a good example. Like what you say on the internet, like pep up, pep, pep. For me, the word pep is a good thing, as in like when you pep up, it means you get cheered up. You're like, can I pep you up? Like let's get pepped up here, right? However, on the internet, pep is more associated with papega, and as in like derpy, and the opposite, like to screw up most of the time. So if you're talking about regional things, it's kind of like that, in my opinion. It's closer to that between the Kansai and Kanto dialect. And then there are literal vocabulary changes, or like vocabulary switches between the two. They're not completely unintelligible to each other. So similar to Irish, where all the dialects are very close to each other, but you go up the road, it changes. Yeah. Interestingly, the same thing happens in Spanish, and it can get pretty funny. Like bicho can mean a bug, a little boy, or male private part. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly that. It's great that you speak Spanish, actually, because Spanish is in the realm of American English, right? And what I mean by that is there are so many enough microcultures, right? Microculture, like equally almost contestable big group speakers that you can get examples like that all the time, right? And I think Japan, even within that country, has enough. Like Japan isn't necessarily a large country, and its populace isn't exactly large, but they still have that separation. So I think it's true for, at least in my opinion, I'm not a linguist, so I'm not entirely sure how big this comment I'm going to make. But conservatively, I think that's expected of every language, right? Oh, and also Cozy's learning Spanish, so you can totally, I forgot, you two can totally, Cozy is totally, I'm not going to speak for Cozy like directly here. However, Cozy has shared that they're interested in like using Spanish and stuff, and they have like, I think Cozy, you have like 1 or 2 peeps that you're interacting with, right, that speak Spanish. Maybe. I feel like at least 1. So yeah, I will be learning Spanish a little bit later, after another 2 months. I will be adding Central American Spanish, I suppose, because I'm still going to be using Duolingo platform. So I was told there's a little bit of a mix, but largely it's like 80% Central American and like 20% Spanish, right? Over across Spain, right? However, there's also a Catalan option under Spanish. I don't know how well developed that is, but yeah. So yeah, cool. I do have to admit though, you have a very eclectic taste. Hopefully you have enough resources to pursue your Arabic language interest. Obviously we won't be crossing paths on that since I've pretty much invested in Chinese and Japanese, but we can totally draw parallelism between the two. Like, if you want something touchy, divisive, Cantonese and Mandarin. My parents express a nationalistic perspective on that too. So we're not gonna like talk about which is best. The idea is there's friction between Cantonese and Mandarin. It's very iffy. The sounds get messed up a lot. Oh, okay, the Catalan course. That makes sense. Yeah. They have to train it on a specific, like, you know, I'm sure you're familiar with LLMs, right? And how like the LLMs are trained. I imagine the training has substantially less consistent data set, right? Their data set is far less consistent. You trained in Catalan. Like, for example, and like they need a sample set, basically their data set. I'm not sure how big the data set, Catalan, like that regional dialect, how big of a data set you have compared to like Central American, you know, like it has to be on another order of magnitude smaller, right? Data sets are required to train LLMs that they use. They use artificial, right? It goes without saying, Duolingo uses machine generated speech. So the data set has to be accessible. Muy importa. Lo bueno es que hay muchos recursos para el castellano, Severin bien solo tienes que varios. Aprende todo de español. Catalan. Oh, I didn't know you. Oh, interesting. What part of it was? Yeah. Huh. I didn't realize you know that much Catalan stuff, Cozy. Already. Weren't you interested? I thought you might have been interested in a different, at first, a different accent or regional accent. Let's not start with Portuguese though. Can't tell you how many times someone tell me. K filler word grammar you need to okay, alright. I'll let you two go at it with the Spanish. I'll be a third wheel reader.
Kami?
Kami. Thanks for the discussion, by the way. Thanks for the discussion. It's really good. I was preventing myself from digressing today. It's too late.
Botan?
Botan. Oh, actually, what time is it for you? ¿Qué hora es ST?
Botan?
Beruto?
Mura? Kimono?
彼は指輪をはめました。
はい。
それは、それ、これ、
あれ
彼は指輪をはめました。
Almost. Yes. Oh. Nueva York, huh? I don't. Is there a Spanish word for Pennsylvania? The reason why I ask is because in Chinese there is. Like they break out what a vania is and like a location is, and then they don't say Pennsylvania. So I actually haven't ever considered if Spanish substitutes. Pennsylvania. Oh, okay. Pennsylvania. Interesting. No accent or anything, huh?
彼は指輪をはめました。
彼は指輪。
指輪
Oh no.
これ、彼
は指輪をring
はめ
まし
ましたた。
指輪？彼女はダイヤモンドの指輪をはめていました。彼女はダイヤモンドの指輪をはめていました。
彼女
はダイヤモンドの指輪
を
はめましはめていました。
制服は灰色です。
制服は灰色です。
ポケット
図書館
川箱
廊下
そのブラウスはとても可愛いですね。
そのブラウスはとても可愛いですね。 That blouse is very
バター箱図書館
ベルト
ポケット
ポケットパケットポケットこのコートは私にぴったりです。
この
このコートは私に
ぴったり
がです。Oh no, just this. Wait. Oh, サイズ。Hold up.
サイズが私にぴったりです。
デパートでワイシャツを2枚買いました。
デパートでワイシャツを2枚買いました。ね。デパートでワイシャツをドレス。ワイシャツ。I want a yellow long sleeve shirt. 黄色いの長袖シャツが欲しいです。
長袖シャツが
欲しいです。
です。
Oh, wait. I moved the particle in the wrong place. That's fine.
その
この緑色の
ジャケット
The sleeves
ジャケットのジャケット
その
緑色の
その緑色のジャケットは袖が短いです。
です。
What did I screw up here? Oh, no. What? Let's try this again. Oh.
黄色い
の
長袖パスポート
passport. Oh, wait. Did I? Oh, I'm a
シャツ
I don't want to talk about it. I'm pretty sure I clicked on passport even though I was looking at jacket. I'm just kidding.
です。
No? Oh no, I didn't make that error, huh? Oh really? So Midori does not need a no. I don't know. I kind of disagree with that. I kind of want to use a no for both.
長袖の
So Nagasode needed no, but Midori does not. Okay, sure.
シャツがです。
Fine. All right. That kind of sucks. I guess We might have to backlog this. Yeah, we might have to backlog this.
携帯
Ketai. I don't think I'm gonna be smart. We'll move on to Chinese for the
携帯、
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 携帯
Yeah, we'll put this on the back burner. Right.
携帯
携帯、
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 携帯、指輪、
We'll do this for 13 minutes. Let's do this.
指輪指輪
指輪、
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 指輪指輪 指輪
Pen? Hello? Pen?
指
指輪、
指輪、
輪、指輪、
指輪指輪
指輪、
指輪、
輪、
指輪、
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 Ketai, right?
携帯、
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 携帯携帯
携帯、
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 洋服。
洋服、
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 洋服洋服
洋服、
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 洋服洋服
洋服、
指輪
指輪、
輪、指輪、
輪、
指輪、輪、
輪輪
指輪、
Sure.
輪、
指輪、輪、
洋服 洋服
洋服
洋服
洋服
洋服
洋服
洋服
洋服洋服
洋
洋服洋服
洋服洋服
洋服
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 Stroke order.
洋服
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 洋服洋服
洋服 Oh, typo.
洋服洋服
洋服
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 That's a really great routine.
洋服
SD. That's what you're saying is I tend to do that for output practice, which is whenever I'm not streaming.
洋服
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 Yeah, I do that every day. Outside
洋服
outside of my learning time.
洋服
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 I journal. Journal as well. Journaling is fun. Definitely journaling, self-dialogue,
洋服
hypothetical situations,
洋服
seeing, playing I see.
洋服洋服
If you can describe what you did, you know, in a day to someone else or to yourself, just for posterity, you can describe it to someone else, right? It's like, oh, hey, how was your day? Right? How do I say I got up, went outside, and then regardless if it's broken or not, right? You can say got up. So, I can't say got up right now on the top of my head in Japanese, but I can say 起床, 起床, 出去跑步, right? 出去跑步 or 走る, 走る or running. And you can say something like 晴れは今日は晴れです. It was sunny outside today. Things like that. And yeah, you use LLMs? Already hitting that LLM. Sanhon. Sanhon. 鉛筆。鉛筆。3本。Actually, 3本。3本。鉛筆。
鉛筆5本。2本。手紙3本。
3本ポン
3本。鉛筆
3本。
3本。
8本。
Wait. I think that's 8本。8本。Yeah, not 8本。8本。8本。8本。
鉛筆3本。
3本。This 8本。
5本。
携
携帯。
鉛筆
鉛筆。
4本、5本、3本、地図、鉛
鉛筆。3本。
ボン、
3本、
3本。
5本、
5本。
10本、
10本。
地図、
地図。
鉛
鉛筆。Okay. 3 more minutes. Yeah, we can do that. The day before yesterday. Oh. Eh,
おととい、
Otoy. Dang. Ototoy.
一度、
Ichido. Ototoy. I was thinking of the day after. Ototoy. um. Yoka. Yoka. What the heck was in the middle? Oh, Nonoka.
9日、
Kokonoka. 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 Kokonoka.
おととい、
Ototoi.
1
1
日、
日。1日。け経過経過
平日、
Oh, 平日. Oh no. I don't remember these too often. 平日.
一度、
一度、
一度。
おととい、
おととい。おととい。
おととい、
一度、
一度。Yikes.
一度、おととい、
1歳。
7日、6日、
3着。背広。背広。
背広、
3着。3着。背広。
3着、茶碗、時計、
Oh, 時計。I was gonna say 会社。That's not 会社。時計。時計。
石鹸、
背広。
三着、
3着。背広。
3着、
3着。
さ浴衣、
浴衣。
背広、財布、
I could add 財布。That was.
携帯、3
着。
背広、
背広。
せ
三着。背広。靴下。
下。
携帯。
帯。
電
電気。うん。
さ、
一着。
一着。
本棚。
本棚。
背広。
背広。
三着。
三着。
人気。
All right. I think that's pretty good. Chaku is definitely not. What's it? Ototoi. Ototoi. And kokonoka. Kokonoka really. Heijitsu. Heijitsu as well. Oh, those are some really underused ones. So we're gonna wrap up Japanese for now today. Do I want to add any additional things to the Japanese? Maybe saifu for the recall for tomorrow. Tomorrow's new vocab day. We're gonna have to make up this this side. Oh, I didn't manage to complete 6. It seems that we have more digression during Japanese for sure. Chinese is kind of a steady state right now. All right. So we're gonna wrap up the Japanese session for today. We had a wonderful talk. It was great. I really like talking when it's nice to have company that talk about observations that they make, while at the same time demonstrating that it is nice just talking about all the possible alternatives, right? Talking and sharing about alternative perspectives, without the idea of, hey, if I'm sharing a perspective, that doesn't mean your perspective isn't valid, right? We're not making a competition of whose perspective takes priority, but more like trying our best to understand each other while sharing ideas. I can most definitely come off as a bit passionate, but hey, that's what we're here for. Otherwise, you would learn in a void if you want. I think earnestly language learning is not a solitary activity, at least in my opinion. I think that's a misconception, where you want to learn language in a solitary way. It can be very cathartic though. I can see why people really enjoy that. However, not so for myself. So for now, we made room for another digression. It was great to hear about the Arabic segregation and hierarchy. I didn't realize it was that. Well, it was likely going to be that deep, right? At some point. Makes me want to look at an essay about them. I recently listened to an essay on Creole and Creole in general, and that was interesting because someone else was in. Anyways, with that said, this is the end of our Japanese session for today. If you're gonna watch this later, arigatou gozaimasu, right? For Japanese peeps, you're always welcome to follow along, and always welcome. Come by every once in a blue moon, share your thoughts, maybe some major milestones and interest in your language learning journey. I genuinely love hearing and hopefully have time or make time to reciprocate that passion and maybe engage in it myself, right? Time is the most precious thing, in my opinion, when it comes to these hobby activities. Until then, mata ne, ja ne, right? Ja ne, minasan. I'm gonna get up, walk around, go to the bathroom, get some light refreshment, and I'll be back for my Chinese lesson. Alright, folks. See you then. 欢迎大家回来。今天是今天是第10060天。Welcome back. It is day 160. Sorry, I was smirking and smiling because I am seeing two goobers exchanging thoughts about language learning, and I think that's the sight you want to see all the time as a language learner, right? Or being part of. Hopefully everyone else is also having their cultural and language exchanges. All right, folks. The day is New Vocab Day. New Vocab Day, big day. Kind of late, or a little bit late. We had an enthralling conversation about hierarchy in terms of dialectic separation, right? In larger countries, like larger bodies and regional differences. That was excellent. Now, let's see if we can catch up on our Chinese here, right? 让我们开始吧. We're going straight into our recall. So Unit 45. Plants. 当然，当然，当然，愿意。愿意去。愿意，愿意选择，选择，选择。选择机会，机会，机会，流血，流血，流血，流血，住过，救过国家，国家搬家，搬家，结婚，结婚，哦，结婚。A little small. 结婚，分手，no, you guys can keep going. Doesn't matter to me. Language learning is language learning. We spent the last like 2 to 3 hours distinguishing the fact that there's no preference in language learning relevance. Oh, don't worry. I'm reading all of it. Oh, don't worry. It takes a lot less time to read something than and to respond to it. Something I'm sure a vast amount of internet-bound culture is used to. 分手，分手。变化，变化，变化。I don't know the separation here. 变化。是 and the emphasize 认真的，是认真的，认真真的，害怕，害怕，害怕。Oh, stroke order. No one will ever know. 害怕。放心，放心。I think that's it for Unit 45. Pretty small unit. Unit 46 we kind of embellished. I mean, Unit 44 we kind of embellished quite a lot. So we're leaving Unit 44 behind. Practice. How do we break this up? 学校，学校，小学。初中，高中，高中，大学，早，超市，超市，超市，班，班，食堂，食堂。 日堂 体育馆体育馆 Am I writing this from memory? Yeah. We do this at the beginning of each session. So we carry each unit for 6 days. So every 3 units we'll go into a new unit. Every 3 days we'll go into a new unit. So we're dropping unit 44 starting today. And this is our recall session. So I start off each session because everyone, you know how internet formatting, right? So the first 30 minutes or so, we review what we learned the last 6 days. Basically the last 6 days. And then we keep embellishing as we go, right? And that summarizes everything. So if there's anything that people want to know, it's like, oh, what did you learn yesterday? If you want to review, it's the first 30 minutes of every stream. In the middle, it can go crazy, like spend 3 hours ranting about Arabic and Duolingo. And then at the end, today's day 1, at the end, I come up with this mnemonic. So like the story building and the arrows, every new unit has new vocabulary and stuff. So we connect all of them. So on day 1, I do all that at the end. So like, because my videos are really, really long, I started doing it this way so that you only have to watch the first 30 minutes if you're interested in what was in the unit. And then at the end, if you're interested in how I came up with this, like whatever this arrow mess and categorization and stuff, it's at the end of every 3 days. Every 3 days I do this, or either Japanese or Chinese. Every new unit. This is how I'm constructing from small parts. I only started doing this after like 100 days or so. I matriculate the way I go about it. So now I'm building concepts as I'm going, even though there's no context and very loose context and stuff in Duolingo. So I can control the context. Like for example, I can explain this. Of course, willing or unwilling, willing to choose for opportunities to study abroad, meaning where we used to live, the country you used to live, and moving to a new country. These are the English mind palacing things. And then the other decision or opportunity you can have is to get married or break up. And both of these paths involve a change. And a change can be described as, with emphasis, very serious, very scary, or being afraid of it, or relax. Like, so when you're very serious or afraid, try to relax. And this is the mnemonic for all the vocabulary words in Unit 45. Those are not exactly the translation. The way I described it is how I would use it in a paragraph to describe the unit. So I would use Chinese to fill in all the arrow gaps and rearrange the words in order to express that. So this is my shorthand. And this is from Unit 44, which we're starting with school. School, which is related to the 4 types of schools. 小学, elementary. 初中, middle school. 高中, high school. And 大学, university. And then you go down and you talk about teach. And then a classroom is teach plus room. So that's kind of like giving you an idea. And over time, You keep building up. This is how I go about like building neuronal connections, if you will. So at some point, all of this will brim into sentences and concepts, slowly but surely. It's arranged so that I don't have to remember. It feels like remembering one thing as opposed to remembering like 30 different things separately. So it relates all of them together. Much like you were talking about how different ways of interacting and constructing and seeing where is weak and strong. I practice this stuff. It's so much easier, right? For me, anyways, to remember this thing here when I'm not learning anymore. So when the stream goes off, I only have to remember one part of these things, and then they'll link with the rest. Sometimes when you have too many separating paths, you might lose a branch, but you'll still remember the rest of the branches. So you'll catch up the stuff, because the second time around, you'll only have to focus on the thing that you're weak at, you know, a branch or some sort of association. And then there are different ways too. You can do a Venn diagram. When Venn diagram, sometimes the unit is like scattered, and it's like, so you associate things based on their familiarity, and then you focus on the things that stay alone on its own. So there are many other different ways to organize information. So I do this every day in the beginning, every single day. And writing is a component of it. So I literally write those things. And I literally, or slash literally figuratively imagine myself write these things out in my mind palace, I guess. It helps reinforce things. So yeah, every single day. Every single day. Alright, this is the most relaxing part of my day. The most relaxing part of my day is the output in the beginning. This is the output practice in the beginning. Where are we? So we're going off classroom. I'll be doing this with Spanish, so 2025 it will be the year of Spanish, right? Because it ultimately, the languages that are closest to myself, like every day, is Spanish, Mandarin, Japanese, and English. And then my parents and I share Fujianese. So I want to earnestly keep those up. So you'll be able to hear Spanish at some point. At least colloquial American Spanish. Whatever that is. Don't worry, I won't say tacos and quesadillas, I promise. Except for now. And Cervici. I'm kidding, no one says Cervici. Ceviche. Ceviche. Quesadillas? You gotta throw in a quesadilla every once in a while. I think when someone said taco, that was the thing that stuck with me. Going to a Tex-Mex place and ordering a taco. Jalapenos. I can't even say it. Jalapenos. Oh no. Or queso. 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 My another personal favorite is fajitas. No one says fajitas. My friends and I like to. Back in the day, we like to like think of how you could possibly say things differently. Carne? Oh yeah, carne. Right, carne. Sad. How would they say asada? Asadas. Like. Oh no, that can come off as vulgar, huh? Yeah, Carney though. Carney is a good one. Oh, Chapato? Yes, Chapato. Chapato. Was Quadzilla? No way. Man. Chapato though. Chapato. Hey Bon. When you saw it spelled, oh, okay. Oh, you were 13. That's understandable. That's totally understandable. My first, the first time I got exposed to Spanish was actually in Spanish class, so I didn't really know what to expect. Like, I know it sounds like a sheltered life, but not really. I haven't like eaten tacos, right? Tacos or quesadillas until like into like high school. Because I was not in a great place. Like my family didn't have like we weren't in like an affluent place, so accessibility is more like you eat at home, you try your best kind of thing. And then later on, sometime in like middle school and high school is when we started having the opportunity to meet other people, like a little bit more diversity, and then got introduced to Spanish. I really like the Latina, like the Hispanic Spanish, the way it sounds. I picked a name. My alias for my Spanish class was Ramon. Of course, I picked the alias that had you to roll your R's, you know, Ramon. But yeah, that was the name I ended up picking. Because my actual name does not have an equivalent. It's the same for Chinese. My actual name does not have an equivalent for Chinese either. And hopefully everyone has figured out that Maku is not also my given either. But I go by Maku. I think Maku is pretty self-explanatory in many languages. Yeah, Ramon. The boy. Yeah. It was fun. I really enjoyed the Spanish. It's just shame I didn't get to use much of the Spanish. Nowadays, the only Spanish that I'm really used to reading, but not speaking, is whenever someone gets really angry at another person. You know, like competitive games, right? Or like MMORPGs, where someone's like, "Oh, are you stupid?" and whatnot. You know, you get idiota all the time, or like other choice words, but we'll exclude those choice words. But generally, it's someone who's expressing very much their displeasure with another person. It's probably the most common use. If not, it'll be like Italian or Portuguese, which you can the cognates that express anger are very close. Like it's all the other things is hard to read, right? All the other things are very hard to read, but there are something very universal for sure about very specific angry words when it comes to expressing where they're from. I still play like a really much older-ish game, Neverwinter, and there are plenty of internationals during their hours. Most of them are of European location, like in the Europe location. So you get Italian, French, Portuguese, and Spanish yelling at each other a lot of times. Occasionally the German chimes in, but and then you have like your silent Polish players in the background when they talk amongst themselves. But generally, like Yeah. Vigorous Italian, Portuguese, and Spanish angry words at each other sometimes. I'm not laughing at them. I find it like what I can say about video games is it brings out the passion in people. And when people are very passionate, you know, emotions get wild. And as per the usual Asian decorum, we basically sit, you know, Asian, you sit there and you watch. If it doesn't involve you, don't get involved. You know, that's romance. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's exactly how, yeah, that illustrates it. All right. This is a family-friendly channel. All right, we gotta be adults about this. Of course, this is for the sake of the language. So, hey, Bon. These silly goobers. BT. It does. Honestly though, it doesn't stop other language learners from, or kids, younger kids, to come in and tell you like, oh, I learned a word today, and it'll be like, you know, random language, and like there's no way that's not a bad word, and then you look it up before you say it, right? You don't read it off immediately. Like, yeah, okay. I think kids are really into, like, younger people are really into calling themselves language learners by learning every way to threaten someone's life. Like, I think it's been multiple times now. So there's just a random kid, I'm gonna say pretty much a random kid, comes up and say, oh, I just learned, guess what I learned today? And I'm like, oh, so what does that mean? Oh, like, you know, courtesy of something, wishing someone harm. And I'm like, oh, okay. And then the next day, that same person comes by and says, hey, I learned another language, learned to say something in another language. And it would be the same phrase, to wish, I'm using substitute words here, to wish someone harm. Cállate la boca. Yeah. Cállate. Sakin. I think my instructor once said sakin la boca as well. I think something like that. Sakin la boca. And then occasionally she would yell very loud and say silencio. Very, very authoritatively silencio. Calmate. Calmate as well. Like calm down. I might be mispronouncing it because it's been a very long time. Well, we'll revisit all of these short stories in the future. My memory will flood back into me. I don't have a lot of short stories when we start learning Spanish again. Yeah. Calmate. Yeah. Always good to know, yeah. And I think it's different for English. So when you say to someone in English, like, oh, please calm down, right? Or you calm down, I think it only makes it worse. But I think calmate sounds a little, like, it kind of sounds a little nicer. And it doesn't backfire as much when you're talking to, like, someone who knows Spanish. So it's kind of like a very cultural thing sometimes when you notice these things. Japanese and Chinese is very similar. No, Kosi. Oh, cozy. Tian bi 是什么？天 Oh, whoops. 天比 Amplified. 天比天比笔记本笔记本像像姐也篮球篮球篮球篮球排球排球足球乒乓球Yeah, funny insults that aren't vulgar. Yeah. Someone laughed at me a couple of times whenever I like try to be like serious or trying to be like super serious. I end up using like euphemisms and it only makes people laugh, which kind of works in a sense, right? Like I don't know. I'll probably say something like, I'll show you a something. Someone's like, oh yeah, look at how, oh, that's so bad. I'll show you something bad. That kind of thing. That's probably us. That's how I get vulgar. Or something like, oh, that's, or, oh man, that sucks a lot. And I was like, oh, your face sucks a lot. And then most of the time it's kind of like if I make a mistake or something, I probably say something like son of a bee sting or something. Oh, boy howdy is probably a stock expression, usually something like that. Well, that seems oddly disagreeable. Sheesh. I do sheesh though. I think sheesh might be like more of an old person thing at this point. Like, sheesh. Or kids these days. Yeah, kids these days. That's probably as vulgar as I'll get. In fact, I actually feel like if you say kids these days, you're more likely to be seen as a vulgar person than saying like swear words or something, like to actual younger people. Bring back You're on Thin Ice, pal. Oh, I should bring that back. Yeah, You're on Thin Ice. Wow, that's that's a good one. I like it. A lot of times when I'm saying like, you know, like Calmant, something similar, or like silencio, I would say something like oh no, I just lost it. Yeah, I don't say it very much. Oh, now simmer down. Simmer down. Like we need to simmer down. Or yeah, let's just simmer down. I can't think of anything else. I don't usually say aggressive, like directed aggressive, like commands too often. Like shut up, or like telling the other person something to do. Usually de-escalating involves like saying like, oh, you know, okay, enough with the shenanigans, right? All right, that's enough. You know, that's enough. You know, we might want to lower the level of shenanigans going on here, right? That's probably when I'm trying to be serious. Like, oh, okay, so let's be a little bit more considerate right now. You can totally see how effective that would be in today's youth culture. I get rolled over a lot. I'm not the greatest when handling with much younger people. Let's just say it's usually a lot older. I interact with a lot older individuals. Thankfully for the internet, you can practice avoidant behavior all you want. You know, if you don't like the way someone is saying something, you easily can ghost them, right? You know, leave a displeasurable video comment and never come back. That's avoidant behavior. Easy clap.校长要求Whoops, no one will ever know. 必须要 Whoops. It's kind of gross.完成 Whilst, be quiet or hush. Oh, interesting. First H is silent. Oh, hisht. Wait, do you pronounce the last T too? Hisht. It sounds kind of like hissing with a sharp T to make it sound like you mean it. 完成作业天天向上天天向上看不看清楚清这挺 的清 right 清楚清楚 Yeah, it's as if you're serious. Oh, okay. Alright, I think we're good. And we're leaving Unit 44 behind. So that's pretty good. Alright, new vocab day. Describe the environment. What are we gonna learn today in describe the environment? Let's get our guidebook. No grammar point this time. 你叫的你叫的这里的 new character. Two new characters. 怎么样? Oh, 地方. Oh, it might be 地方. Oh, no, it's not 地方. We already know 地方. Environment. I was gonna say place, so 地方 instead. Like, 你叫的这里的地方怎么样? But I don't know what the word for environment is. Let's find out.
你觉得这里的环境怎么样？
环境. Okay, 环境. So we have two new characters, two new reads. 环境 and a new vocabulary word. 他们家的树 no 附近有很多漂亮的花 Oh, okay, so we know all the words in this. There are many beautiful flowers near that. Yeah, that makes sense. 今天晚上没有星星 Oh, stars. Yeah, 星星 Okay. One quiet on something. On something. We don't know how to read that character yet. 他们在睡觉
安静，他们在睡觉。
Okay, it's a 静 Okay. Yeah, eventually you have a bunch of languages I plan. Interesting. Welsh, Britain, Irish in this order. Oh, well, hey, you have Cozy. You guys should, like, I could see you two overlap quite a lot. It's really okay. You guys can talk about how cool Irish and Spanish are all you want. That's the whole point of language learning, right? Is to bring people together. At least in my opinion. So, yeah. If you ever wonder, like, if other people get angry at you, well, I'm not one of them. We'll clear the air for that. If my presence is sufficient to have people want to talk language around me, that's fantastic. This isn't a language exclusive club, whatever this club is. You know, this is the, what do you call it? What is the organization that's international? Why am I drawing a blank? The International I forgot what. Why am I drawing a blank? I can't seem to think of the place where, you know, all the countries' representatives come together. This is a little bit embarrassing. United Nations. I'm like, what does UN stand for? Sorry. United Nations, right? Okay.
安静，他们在睡觉。
安静。So 静。
你觉得这里的环境怎么样？
环境。Two jings. 安静。环境. Actually, that might be a different jing. Like something that it might be jing, not jing. 音乐的 something. 音乐的 something. Yeah. 太大. Oh, that's volume. 太大. 会赢 something 他人 something 他人 Oh wait, 其他人 or this is 其他人 So what the heck is that?
音乐的声音太大，会影响其他人。
声 OK, that's 声。
音乐的声音太大，会影响其他人。音乐的声音太大，会影响其他人。
影响其他人。All right. May disturb 影响。Oh, 影响 might? No, it might be. No, 会 is might. Yeah, 影响 disturb. Okay.
静
Okay. 静 Okay. 静 is fine. Is it though? Oh really? They're not connected. Oh really? Okay.
曾
Oh, and we get our opinion for today. Tongue. Okay, tongue. I can get behind that. Oh! We had something similar to this in Japanese today. Out of curiosity. Oh, it's not that close. Something like that. Tongue.
曾还
Okay, Juan. Can't relate it to the other Juan.
画
Oh, this is a 50-50. It kind of looks like a Cao. So
草
Cao. Okay. Cao.
静 曾还
Okay.
草
Cao. 草 Wait.
曾
Song? Oh, wait. Which one?
静草
Wait. That was not it, was it? Oh, yeah, it was. Just kidding. Just kidding.
草
Oh, no, it's grass. Not that type of grass. 草 It's so nondescript.
这里的草很绿。
这里的草很绿。很绿。
这里的草很绿。
很绿。I think that's too aggressive. That's too short. But the grass is green here. Very green. Grass is greener on the other side, folks. Confirmed.
花
Same 花。
你爱什么花？
你爱什么花？
他的家有2层。
他的家有2层。层 floors? 层 Oh, that kind of looked like floors.
这个图书馆有几层？
几层？哦，
这个
图书
馆有
几层？How many floors？
这个图书馆有几层？
有几层？
这里的环境很漂亮。
环境很漂亮。So the environment 环境，这里的环境很漂亮。环境。It almost sounds like appearance. Oh, this is a surrounding too. It is convenient to use credit cards to do shopping. Oh, is it now? Actually, I don't think I know how to say convenient. 太阳。
信用卡。用
信用卡。
很太阳。
很太阳。买东西。How about
买
I feel like
东西
it feels more smoother if you say 用信用卡 Oh no. Yeah. 用信用卡买东西很太阳。Son of a bee sting. 用信用卡买东西很方便. Oh, I'm looking for 方便. I don't know what 太阳 means. Very something. I don't actually know what 太阳 yet. So, 方便. Oh, 方便 actually makes sense. Actually, I should have looked at all the choices. I don't know what 太阳. I guess we'll find out. What do you think about the environment here? It's 你觉得你觉得这里的环境怎么样？Okay, so 方便 Go from here to there. 不方便不方便去从这儿
去那
从这儿去那儿不方便 or 不方便从这儿去那儿 I almost feel like from this order we can keep it this order It could be the other way, like, 不方便. Could be at the end. It's at the end. Yeah. So it's just the reverse. Take the clause and put it at the end. Yeah, that's fair. We knew that. It was a 50-50. I wasn't sure which way they were going to go about that. Okay, so 方便
用
用信用卡买东西很方便。从这儿去那儿
不方便。
对。
楼
Oh, that's a combination of stuff. Does this have anything to do with food? Probably not. Oh, why are there only 4 choices? What the heck?
静
楼
羊草楼羊
Okay.
羊
Sure, what is it? They're both Jing. Okay. Jing. Oh, and this is Shizuka. Or Shizu. For quiet. Maybe it is for quiet. Let's find out.
静
Oh, wait. Oh, it could be dealing with the whole music thing.
楼
层
羊草
静 Oh yeah, 星星
天上有多少星星？
天上有多少星星？多少星星？Ne? How many stars are there in the sky? Yikes. I mean, I guess. Oh, 太阳. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's the sun, alright. 太阳. Of course it's the sun. What am I thinking of? Oh, well, that's embarrassing. It's fine.
太阳
太阳不见了。
太阳不见了. Yes. The sun has gone. Or the sun is gone. Let's not.
我们在8楼。
8楼? Wow, why does that sound like Cantonese? 我们在8楼. 8楼. 8th floor? Is that another expression for floor?
Low?
Low. Okay, so we have synonyms. But this is probably potentially a counter. Low might be a counter.
安静，他们在睡觉。
安静，他们在睡觉。安静。Oh yeah, that does mean quiet. Oh, it makes so much sense now. 安静。Shizuka. Say, Shizuka is also quiet. 安静. So they ended up using 安静. I saw in the guidebook, but I didn't make the connection at the time. Because I don't really look at the characters. It's too small. Too small. Okay, 安静.
安静。
安静。
他
们在睡觉。
在睡觉。
They ran on up.
他们
跑。
上来
了。So 跑了 right, ran, and 上来 I mean that's as close as you get to up. 他们跑了上来。Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, understandable. We can come up by ourselves. 上来。Oh. 我们可以 by ourselves. 我们可以自己上来。That's a great way to pull in back 自己 previous vocabulary. 我们可以自己上来。All right, neat. 居 the 居 I don't know. Go with it.
居零
Something dealing with cold, maybe.
居
生 Okay. 生静想
零
Okay.
想
Oops.
生零
I don't know how I'm gonna remember. Wrote memory for the win.
想
Oh, it has 想 in it. The other 想 Okay. That one's gonna be an easy to remember. I don't know how this
零
Do I have anything close to 零
静
Do I have anything close to 静
想居生想生
No, nothing close.
生请进去
Oh? No, wait. Why are we getting this again?
他跑了上去。
Okay. What was this? I don't remember the theme of this unit anymore. Oh, describing the environment?
他跑了上去。他跑了上去。
Up go? They ran up there? Oh no. So we have 上去 and 上来。
你认识你的邻居吗？
你认识你的邻居吗？ Your neighbor. 邻居 That's not. No, wow, that's not even close. 邻居 Interesting. 邻居 The music does not bother me at work.
音乐
音乐
不
Oh, there it is. 不影响我
工作
我工作. The music does not bother. I mean, that is acceptable. I kind of wanted another word there. 音乐不影响影响我工作. Fair enough. Don't talk too loudly in the vocabulary. In the library, in the vocabulary. 在图书馆。在图书馆。不要。不准。No, don't talk.
不要。
不要说。说话。太大说话。
说话。
太大。Volume.
环境。
环境。Maybe that.
太大。
No other. 手机。Oh, it might be 乡音. Oh, it is 乡音。
环境，声音。
乡音。
太大。
乡音. That's pretty close. 乡音以乡音点谁乡音较大的。Yeah, 太大. Yeah, that makes sense. 乡音太大。图书馆，在图书馆说话。说话声音。声音不要太大。That makes sense too. Actually, I kind of like it that way better.
音
乐的声音。音乐的声音太大。太大了。No, okay. 太大。会
影响
其他人。Okay. We're fine.
鸡。
鸡。Oh my gosh. How many G's do we have? I think we have this G. What was the other G? Was it this? Is it this? This is grade. This is extreme. Oh no. Oh, we'll figure it out later. D. Earth, huh? Okay.
静.
50-50. What do you look like? Kinda reminds me of Jiang, but at the same time, Jiang.
脏.
Okay. Oh no, yeah. Jiang. And you're weird. That's definitely Tong. This looks like, oh, it kind of looks like Chi, but modified. Yo?
Dio.
Okay, Dio. Wow, that's really short. Dio.
Tong. Ji. Tong.
Guessing the read is so much fun. Tong. So we already had Tong, like the hurt, but I always thought it was Tong to hurt, like to feel bad, and it has this character in it too. So what does this mean?
Tong.
We'll find out. Dio.
鸡丢脏
层
桶
丢 Which one's 丢
脏我的手很脏
我的手很脏 Oh, my hands are dirty. That's no kitanai.
脏
Wait, that's 脏 but it sounds like 脏 Are you doing 4 or 1?
脏
Oh, 脏
走下去很容易。
走下去很容易。OK 走下去很容易。
请写下你的名字。
请写下请写下你的名字。Please write down your name. Literally write down. 写下。
别丢我的东西。
别 What is it?
别丢我的东西。
别丢我的东西。Do not take my things. Oh, do not throw my things. 别丢 Okay. Do not throw away my things. Okay, that's fair. My mom threw away my game. Oh.
我妈妈
我妈妈丢我的丢了
我的
我妈妈丢了我的游戏。Okay. There are no trash cans here. 这里没有垃圾桶。垃圾桶 Interesting. 垃圾 for trash. 桶 for can? 垃圾桶 There's a kid in the trash can. Oh no. Oh no.
垃圾桶里有一只小猫 Poor kitty. Okay. It's not convenient to go from here to there. How do we screw this up?
从这儿
去那儿不
方便。
Okay.
用信用
卡
买
东西
很方便。
星星，音乐声音小一点儿，不会影响邻居。
音乐乡音小一点儿，不会影响邻居。Oh, yeah. 邻居 Right. Turn down the music volume a little so it won't disturb the neighbors. English! Turn the music volume down a little. Okay.
脏，用信用卡买东西很方便。
Okay.
我要去中国，所以我学习中文。
Wait, we already had this.
我
要
我要去中国，所以我学习中文。
Oh, it's the reverse. 我要去中国，所以我
学习中文。
他最后回意大利去了。
最后回意大利去了。最后 eventually. Okay.
他们家的附近有很多漂亮的花。他们的家附近有很多漂亮的花。他们家的附近有很多漂亮的花。
他们 Oh my goodness， 他们家附近
音乐不影响我工作。
音乐不影响我工作。 OK。
你爱什么花？
你爱什么？
你爱什么花？
我请了邻居来我家吃午饭。
我请 OK。 我请来了。
我请了邻居来我家吃午饭。
我请了
零食。我请了邻居来我家吃午饭。邻居来
我家吃午饭。
我请了邻居来我家吃午饭。
I invited my neighbor to eat lunch.
他们家的附近有很多漂亮的花。他们家的附近有很多漂亮的花。
All right, 15 minutes in a dream. Go. What do we have? Ooh, that's quite a lot actually.
草。
Okay, 草. Did I even use 草? I don't even remember if I used 草. Oh, the grass is green. Right.
草.
Right.
草.
The grass here is green.
草。
草。
草。 草。 草。
草。
草。
草。
草。
层。
What was 层? Oh, one of two words for floor. 层. And I'm not even sure this has a counter. If this is a counter yet.
层
as well. We did ask how many floors it had. 层.
层。 层。
Oops.
层。
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 Okay.
层。
层。
Okay. All right.
环境。
环境。环境。环境 environment, right? 环境。
环境。
There's Earth.
环境
环境
They evolved. The bots
环境
evolved.
环境
环境
There's kind of a look.
环境
Oh, you know what? It's the same radical as a mirror or glass. So
环境
Earth reflection.
环境
We'll say like Earth reflection
环境
or environment. But
环境
there's also the left. 环境
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 环境 might be hard.
草
Oh, Tao is okay.
草
Tao sticks out like a sore thumb.
草
草
草
草草草
草
草
草
Okay. All good.
环境
环境环境 is
环境
questionable. This is questionable. I don't know how I'm gonna.
环境
环境
No,
环境
it's boo. Boo in it.
环境
And nondescript.
环境环境
It's so nondescript.
环境
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 Okay.
草层
层 is floor.
层
层
层
层
层
层
层
层
环境
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 环境环境
环境
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 环境环境
Okay.
草
草
草
草
草
草
草草草
草
草
草
环境
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 环境环境
What to? 层
层
层
层
层层
层
层
层
境
环境
环境，
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 环境，环境，
环境，
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 环境。
草，
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 草，草，草，
草，
草，
草。
环境，
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 环境，环境，
环境，
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 环境。
层，
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 草，
草，层，
外，树，层，草，鸟，
草，草，
层，
草，
草，
外，
层，
色，种，
草，
层，
层，
层，种，
黑，
草，鹿，
草，
绿，
绿，
草，
草，
层，
层，
站，
阵，
种，
生病，
生病，
层，
生
病，
病，
生病。层，层，
商店，层，房子，
房子 ，whoops，
生病，酒店，
层，生病，生病，
房子，
房子 ，stop it，
生病，书店，
房间里，
层，
生病
，whoops，病，
酒店，
酒店，
厨房，
厨房，
生病，
生病，
层，
房
间，
生病，层，
病，层，3 more minutes，
环
境，
环境，
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 环境，环境，
环境，
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 环境，环境， 草
草
草
草
草
草草草
草
草
草
环
境
环境
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 环境环境
环境
环境
运动
Okay.
层
Sure. 运动
动
运动层层
层它的
厨
房
厨房
运动
不想
层运动运动
房间
Oh no. 大概
层绿色运动生病
生病
运动遇到
遇到
层
my bad
东边
音乐
层
层
alright last one okay
层
层
层
层
层
层
层
Alright, describe the environment. Well, it was kind of a mixed bag, right? So let's see what we can get. We have Tao. Tao is fine, right? Grass. That's describing the environment, sure. Oh. Tao. A floor? Let's put floor over here. Tongue. Tongue. Literally environment. I'll put it at the top, right? Let's try this. Uh, 困境 环境 actually
环境
yeah 环境 wrong tone at first 环境 So 环境 好 曹 藤 Sure. Quiet. Jing. Anjing. Anjing. Maybe descriptor? Adjectives? Let's throw adjectives over here. Anjing. 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 No idea anymore. Low. Oh, this is the other floor. Low. T-low. Oh, it's a specific floor. So this one may not be a counter. Could be still. So low. Let's put low here. Is that how you say it?
Low.
Low. This is a familiar one for floor. In terms of sound, low. No idea. So 邻居
邻居
邻居邻居 separate. So do ling I'm missing something. Okay. Ling居 Is Ling here? I don't remember having a Ling like that. Nope. Volume. 声线 声响 Oh, influence. Oh no. Oh no. Wrong one. They're separate. This is 声音
声音
volume 声音 probably off of this 声音 This is like chirping or something. A voice in Japanese. Hold up. Koe, koe, right? Or something. Goe? Goe and koe? Yeah, koe. Voice, singing, koe, sound. We can kind of connect that. Sheng. Ying. Ying. Chonging. And yeah, 影响影响
影响
影响 bother to influence or disturb 影响 probably here 影响 I guess we can connect these. So do something do oh no, this one's tough. 邻居 邻居 oh my gosh, and it's G 邻居邻居影响 which 影响 this 影响影响 Okay, this is dirty. 讲
脏
not 酱 I guess yeah, 酱 sure. The grass could be dirty. Yeah.
丢
lost. Interesting.丢No idea where deal is gonna go. Okay. Deal. Yeah. Or it could be okay. Deal. This tone. Laji. Oh no. 垃圾桶. Oh wait, where you have the other G? Oh, it's the same G, maybe. Where's... I don't see the other G yet at all. No. Nope. So, 垃圾桶. Okay. Maybe we check this. La T tone. Actually, is it vertical or horizontal first? Come on, let me see it. Horizontal first. Do it. Yeah, there we go. G. Oh, I'm missing one. I'm missing G. G 筒. G 筒. +1. G 筒. One. Oh, Feng. Oh, that's Feng. Sorry, not one. How's that different from one? Oh, no top stroke, right? Ambient. Ambient. No. Ambient. Convenience. Ambient. I was using credit cards. That doesn't help, does it? No, it does not. Trash cans are kind of convenient. Phone. Yeah. We're gonna skip numbers. Yeah, they're largely fine. Oh, there's Sing Sing. Not use Song. Song Hua. Song Hua. Is Hua even on here? It's not. It's still omitted. I'm gonna ignore that for now. Sing Sing. Sure. Let's do up here. Sing Sing. Xiang. Tian Xiang. Right. Or go up and down. Or go up and come up and yeah. Okay. So, right. 星星, then we have 天象, and then we have 层 and 楼 with 像去像去还是来and 下 as well. So they use group. Okay. Yeah, there's lie. D is thrown in somewhere. Maybe like D Lao. Okay, D Lao. There's Xia. Fu Jing. That's for Fu Jing. And 进去. 进去. Do I even have a building to walk into? Not really. Is 图书馆. We can use 图书馆. Yes. So, 进去.进去图书馆. Wait, that's not the right. Okay. Oh no, it's not that. That's a park. 图书 is yes. 图书馆. And then the environment, right? That's how we're going to do that. 进去 I or 大. Oh, maybe like volume. Da. 太大. That works. Ida. 其他人. Add this to it too. So 其他人 could practice 其他人 influence, right? 赢 影响其他人。小帽. Oh no, we're gonna put the cat in the garbage can? Oh boy. That's all I remembered. 小帽. Oh no. I'm gonna put the kid in the trash can. Oh no. What has become of my imagery? 小帽. 谁帮我? What? What is 谁 for? 水桶? I don't remember having a 水桶. Alright, I mean, that's fine. It reinforces this. So, 水. It's like a container now. A trash can and a water bucket. 水桶. Bang. What is bang for? Bangwa. Help me. We're fine. That's not even in this. Okay. Is all this okay? So we're going into a library and the environment is quiet unless, okay, if the volume is too high, other people and neighbors, it could be like occupation neighbors, can be disturbed or influenced. The library also has floors, and depending on which floor you go up and down, right, you go up and down, and the environment, maybe there's grass outside. Oh my gosh, stars and grass, that has like, where is that gonna even be? I guess there could be trash cans in the... No, see, oh my gosh, these two are so out there. Qing qing, tian xiang. Okay, we're gonna place. Okay, got it. So we're gonna place this outside, right? Well, I mean, it could be the grass outside. But why man? Let's like add why man. Why man? Why man? Dirty grass. Oh wait, we don't need, we can put junk down here. Or trash. Junk. Is it dong or zang?
Zang.
Zang. Zang. Sure. So if you're throwing things away or lost things, it could end up in the trash can. Dirty. You'll find a cat in the trash can. Oh boy, a cat in the trash can. What a water bucket. Inconvenient. Got to throw inconvenience somewhere. They use credit cards as a means for convenience. That is so tough. It's not enough. Yeah, but trash cans are convenient, right? Alright. That's not too bad, I suppose. Let's review this. Tall. Tall. Right, tall. Okay, what order do I want to tall. Tall. Tongue. 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 Huan. 环境。环境。环境。glass 环境静かと安静安静I don't know what that is. Oh, low. Okay. Oh, low. Nice low. Low. Neighbors. G G I think G G no, that doesn't sound right. Oh, 邻居邻居邻居邻居邻居 and volume no 乡音 no 乡音 yeah 乡音 voice声乡音乡音 music 音乡音 that's legacy 乡音 neighbor oh where did they 乡音 influence 响影响影响 related to the previous unit. 影响讲讲讲yeah. Oh, I think I might have written that incorrectly. Young, where is young? Yep. Oh no. Actually, just kidding. No. This is right. Young. Duo. Oh man. 12, yeah, 12. Right.
Deal.
Oh my gosh, deal. Oh, that's gonna be tough. Oh, I think deal is probably the weakest. Deal. Deal. Deal, and then trash can. T. Something G. 垃圾桶 is 垃圾桶 垃圾桶 All right. Let's see how well it goes tomorrow. This one's gonna be tough. Not much. It's not very relatable. Lots of stuff is not very relatable. All right, folks. Oh, that's a wrap for today. Yeah. Solid day, new vocab. Not quite as exciting list of vocab. Do we have any grammar points? Not particularly. No, not really. There were one or two prompts. I'll have to revisit them before I figure it out. Alright, folks. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for listening. If you're gonna watch this later, yeah. Right. So until next time, right? Take care. Stay safe. Do the things you need to do. Right. And then maximize the things you want to do. Right. Enjoy. Have fun. Language learning is a mosaic of things. People will have opinions. And I like to believe that in the future, whether it's disagreements or elitism, etc., superiority, inferiority, I like to think that the space is big enough for people to coexist at the same time. Being able to constructively communicate compassionately as opposed to destructively or antagonistically would be great. I think competition is fantastic when it's compassionate, in my opinion, as opposed to destructive. Sometimes I feel if one has to strip down their opponent as opposed to improving their own position, that seems like it's quite the opposite of the competitive spirit, right? So hopefully in the greater language learning community, it's more about propping the community up as a whole as opposed to stripping down opposing community in order to bolster your own position. right? We kind of touched upon that. It was the digression today in the Japanese section. Okay. So until next time, 下次见, right? 下次见. And I'll catch you guys on the next one. Bye bye now.